Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we'll be playing The Good Life from Swery, the maker of Deadly Premonition. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. As usual, summarizing this entire game seems impossible, so I'm just going to give you the premise and where we're at right now. So the premise is we are playing a reporter named Naomi who was from New York. She came to the small town, British town of Rainy Woods because if she was able to discover their terrible secret, they would clear her debt of £30 million. So she's been trying to figure it out with little success. We just know the town is impossibly weird at this point. We're now in the end game, I believe. A mad scientist has come to town to exploit everything that Naomi has found. And he's, if Naomi helps him, it'll clear her debt once and for all. But the kind of help that he wants is he wants us to kidnap people. So that's not great. But that's where we're at right now. This game is weird, and we do mean weird. I don't even know how I could sum it up at this point, Tarek. I got no idea. Oh, thank you, BlackRock. I appreciate that. So right now, we are in a little bit of a conundrum, which is why we didn't finish the game last week. The problem now is that our next objective in the main story requires us to do something on a night that the town turns into cats and dogs, which is the thing that they do every time there's a full moon or a new moon. And the problem is right now we're about as far away from that as we could possibly be, which is just purely bad luck. So right now we just kind of have to kill some time until that actually happens, so we can finish that up. So this is the main story quest. Feed meal laced with catnip to Emma, Clay, or Charlotte when they're in cat form. Let me see, is it still on the counter? It's not still on the counter, so we gotta order another one now. Make sure it's on the counter. So yeah, we're just sort of killing time until that happens then. Alright. Let's see, who would have guessed sharing all this stuff online to your Instagram would draw people in to check things out? This guy is actually apparently a mad scientist that works for the newspaper? Somehow? I don't know how that works. But, yeah, so he's actually sent by the big bosses, which is why he's authorized to clear our debt if we help him out. Yeah, Alchemist Merlin, this game has gone places, let me tell you. Let's see, did I actually... hang on. Alright, so we took one of the pictures. We need to take a couple other pictures. I think at the end we need to share them with Emma. I know another thing we're going to want to try to do right now is we're going to want to see if we can find the tourist. Because we finished his quest. We just need to turn it into him. Hey, Finkelroy, welcome in. Yeah, baby. Of course, you got to get some of that in there, too. John, that emote is beautiful, and I love it. Hey, Jim, accounting wants to know why we have a line in our budget that just says mad science. And, of course, the answer to that question is because! Go to hell! Is that a badger? That is a badger. Oh, he's coming to murder me. He's coming to murder me. Still coming? I don't think he is. Shit, I need to get a picture of a badger. I do need to get a picture of a badger. The problem is they want my blood. So can I get a picture of a badger without getting mauled? That chicken is Miss Jasmine's friends? What the hell? Just a chicken, man. Just a chicken. Apparently there's a badger there. There it is. Alright, the photo said there was a badger there. I'm going to take its word for it. Because I don't want it to get any closer, because he will eat my face off. Honey badger do not care. I don't know what kind of badger this is, but I tell you, he does not care. Like, all the people Naomi works for aren't in the newspaper at all. I don't even know how to theorize about this game at this point. What kind of sense can be made from this game at this point? I don't know. Where is the logic in all of this madness? I cannot say. Oh god, alright, so we need to see if we can navigate around these walls. Get to one of those objectives over there, they're both way in the distances. Yep, careful. Despite me upgrading the handling on the sheep, it still has a terrible turn radius. I never thought I'd be talking about the turn radius on a sheep, but here we are. Talking about the turn radius on a sheep. Wait, am I back in town now? Did I turn around? Shit, I might have turned around. Oh, is she hungry? Shit. Oh yeah, she's super hungry. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm really glad I was coming through town then. Alright. Get some food then before she starves to death. I have no idea what happens in this game. Dr. Belvin is a guy who's been playing this game on stream for a week. I'm not 100% sure what's happening on this game. Alright, so we need stomach satiation L. Let's do that. And let's get some red deer steak. That sounds good. One day it's yeah baby while riding a sheep. Next day is peeing on trees as a dog. This game's friggin' wild. Like, that didn't even fill us up all the way. Hey. Just because we were so hungry right there. I must have neglected that for a little while. But that is definitely my bad. There was something else we were working at too. Oh yeah, mushy pie. We were working on learning how to make that too. Go ahead and eat that. That should put us at full stomach. That's a good thing. Whoo! Did we luck out there? We could have potentially got a game over right there. From starving to death. That would have been nasty. Alright, so it looks like all of the markers are out this way. So let's head towards them, see what we can find. Hey, LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that one. Oh no, did something happen? Oh, this is the way I went. I must have got turned around. Going this way somehow. That's weird. This is White's Woods. There's a nice bridge there so I can cross the river, so let's do that. Actually, oh, is Charlotte over here? Oh, Charlotte's over here. Alright, cool. That means I can turn in one of the photos at least. Or Emma, sorry, that's it. This one. Whoa! Wow, this really is a weird-looking vehicle. But Ms. Hayward, how'd you even know there was a vehicle in the this was a vehicle in the first place? Oh, because I'm an adult? Oh, so just being an adult makes you smarter? Wow, I can't wait to grow up then. Well, I don't get too excited. Let's see, I remember there was a quest where I had to talk to the kids too that I really hated. Do I still need to talk to... See, have I talked to her about that one? I don't remember.
Hey!
No, it wasn't her, damn it. I was hoping. Let's see, where was I at then? There we go. Let's see. Well, it's getting a sequel! Hot damn, that's fast. Oh no, does that mean they're pulling down the old one? That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate, because one of the games I enjoyed on mobile got pulled down because they made a sequel, and then the sequel didn't do well. So they just pulled that one down as well. Which was sad, and I didn't like it. Quote 71, I do love that one. That one does make me very happy. Very accurate, I will say.
Yeah, baby!
Say, Naomi agrees with me on that one. 4 months? Which, yeah, 4 months is pretty quick. Ooh, hello. A gate I have not opened before. Let's fix that. Alright. Gotta make sure we got plenty of room to ride here. And onward we go.
Yeah, baby!
Free yeah babies for anyone who asks. I've got plenty to share, and I'm not shy about sharing. Alright, so looks like there's one right here. Oh, take a picture of an old castle is one of them. Alright. Should be easily done, so let's stand right about here. There we go. We got the picture of an old castle. Easy peas. And now the last one is a town outside of Rainy Woods, which might actually be kind of nearby. Go take a look. This is a town outside of Rainy Woods. Called Eccles, apparently? Interesting. Yeah, looks like I can get the picture from right over here. Sweet, let's do that. Not Rainy Woods! Perfect name. Alright. Now we just have to turn these into Emma, and that quest is done. $20 to open a gate, highway robbery. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. Just a little bit. Especially because we know the guy that owns the gates and we've helped him out. And we're just like, hey, can you just like open these gates up so we can actually do the job you want us to do? And he's like, nah. I could, but nah, I'm not gonna. Nah. I guess thankfully it's a one-time fee per gate. So there's that at least.
Yeah, baby!
You know, small favors, I suppose. Small favors. How in the heck did we get back to Emma from here? Here we go. I mean, we came from where Emma was, so clearly there must be a way back there. There we go. I think this will do.
Yeah, baby!
A lot of sheep travel means lots of yeah baby today. That is happening. Let's see, is that where Emma is the next question. I'm gonna guess so. I actually see her over there. Either way, we'll head back to town. See what we got to do there, and I'm sure we'll be able to catch her around town at some point, worst case scenario. So let's go do that. Here. An open gate up ahead. How do you pay a gate? Are you shoving notes between the walls? There's a box. Which, again, feels silly, because isn't it just the honor system? Because it doesn't look like there's any sort of electronic mechanism or anything like that. So are we being forced to pay on the honor system? Is that what's happening? It's very weird. Alright, she is right over here, so we can turn in our pictures. Finish this quest now. Alright, next picture. Hey, Great Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Wow, you really found a town nearby? It's so cute and tiny. Just like this town. Hey, Miss Hayward, how did you get to this town? My grandpa said we're too out of the way to walk to the next town. Well, yeah, with your stubby little legs, no way. But I'm an adult, and when you're an adult, you learn there's always more than one way to solve a problem. I guess when you're as poor as you are, you have to learn how to make something out of nothing. Adults sure are amazing. Ouch. I think I just got roasted there. We do have a steed, there is that.
Whoa!
Yay, you found the castle. It really looks like something out of a storybook. It's like it's floating on the lake.
Yeah.
Quite the sight to see, especially out here in the middle of nowhere. I wonder how old it is. Do you know, Ms. Hayward? I have no idea.
No.
But I thought you said you're an adult. What, you think adults know everything?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense that some adults don't know everything. I'll try and remember that you're one of those adults who doesn't know everything, Ms. Hayward.
Nope.
Yeah, thanks. I can't wait to grow up so I can go and see the world for myself. I bet it's fun to travel around the world and take all sorts of pictures, just like you, Ms. Hayward. You know, I never really cared about having the younger generation look up to me, but it's kind of nice.
No.
I don't ever want to get in debt, though.
Thanks, as always.
Oh, 50 pounds, we'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Wow! That duck was hovering. Well, that was weird. You can slap that kid yourself, you know. Not if I beat you to it. Alright, let's see if we can find the tourist. Oh, he's still listed as inaccessible. Alright, so either the game is bugged with the tourist, or I need to move the story forward before I can get to him. And I'm not sure which it is. Because it's one of the two, because he hasn't come out from the inn in like 2 weeks. So I am concerned. It's either a bug or we gotta advance the game. I'm not sure which it is. I guess we'll find out. I went to all the trouble to take all the photos that I need for this quest. So it is kind of disappointing that I haven't been able to just turn them in and finish it. But we'll see. Are there quests with time limits? There are, but not side quests with time limits. There are a couple side quests that become inaccessible in certain parts of the game, but they're usually grayed out to begin with. And this one's not actually grayed out yet, which is weird. So it says he's in the bed and breakfast. And if I go in there, then it says he's in the restaurant. And I can't get in there.
Huh?
And that's super weird. Maybe he's just severely depressed and he's holed up in his in-room. You know, it does seem like a nice place to hole up if you're not feeling great, so there's that at least. So I can't get over the fact that Ray Earth is in Super Robot Wars. That is kind of amazing. Hey, Trey Dog! Welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so these two are grayed out, so apparently I can't do those at the moment, which is unfortunate. Oh, we could do a little bit more work on this. We need 3 iron chunks and 3 bronze chunks. And I think we can advance this at least. So we need to talk to the carpenter dude, if he's still around today, and I think he is. Yeah, there he is. 3 iron and 3 bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I need to set the category as well? Thank you, LTG. Forget about that sometimes, my bad. There we go. Alright, let's see, I need some materials. And let's see what we got. God, I can still only make 1 iron. Which is insane. I'll go ahead and make it though, just because I need that for the quest. And we can make 2 bronze, jeez. Oh, my inventory is full, dang it. Alright. Let's head back to the house and see if we can stash some stuff then. No category for this one? I mean, there should be. I just hadn't put it in right. It should be set now. Alright. So we will head over to here. Oops. And see what we can stash. Go to inventory. We'll head to the very bottom here. And we need to hang on to the pheasant plume because we need that for something. We'll drop off the tea. We'll drop off the bones. Let's see. I'm going to drop off some crafting stuff. Because I don't know that we're going to need that anytime super soon. We can always just go pick it up if need be. Like the cowhide right there. We can always just pick that up if we need to. Pigeon meat. Jeez. What else we got here? Wool felt. Stash some of that. And some rabbit fur. We'll stash some of that too. Alright, that freed up a little bit of space. Hopefully we can head back to the crafter there, see if we can get some bronze chunks before he takes off for the day. Ah, good, cool. So we'll talk to him. Here, make some materials. And we need 3 of these, but we can make 2 of them, so that's a start at least. Alright, we'll have to head back to the mines to get more, but that is a problem for another day. So for the moment, looks like we are good to head back to the house. Let's see, does the carpenter guy ever change it into something else? Not that I've ever seen. Which is, I appreciate his dedication. I do respect that. There's another ancient fossil there. And we gotta keep marking things, because we still got one last quest to mark stuff. I may as well remember to do that too. Yeah, it seems like it would get uncomfortable, especially because he does work out in the rain as well. Which, just on a whole lot of levels, seems like a terrible idea. But, you know, as long as he's happy. As long as he's happy doing what he do, I suppose. Alright, let's pop onto the PC. I don't want to spend that much, that's so much. So let's upload the badger picture, the alleged badger picture. And that should finish another quest as well. I think that's all we really have to upload at the moment. Let's see if that does a trick. There we go!
Thanks, as always.
70 pounds, I'll take that. See if we got a new email. We did! Native Wildlife Survey number 4. Thank you yet again for the beautiful photographs. I hope getting that close to a badger didn't put you in any danger. Oh, and do be aware that you won't get any workman's comp even if you do get hurt. Thanks to your work, we're learning a great deal about Rainy Wood's unusual ecosystem. This is a very important, meaningful task, and I believe your job this time will be a big turning point in our survey. This time, I'd like you to take a picture of a large animal. Please upload a photo of a red deer to Flamingo. Your reward for this job will be 80 pounds. You don't need to reply to this email, of course, simply upload the photos to Flamingo and I'll pay you. P.S. I was thinking about Nigerian scam emails again the other day. Although it seems like no one would ever fall for such obvious unrealistic lies, those scam artists still manage to somehow steal a surprising amount of money from people. Some of the people who fell for it just said things like, well, I just thought something like that might actually happen in Africa. Utilizing people's preconceptions is a basic tool of the trade for any scam artist, but it still seems sad just seeing just how much the human race's preconceptions continue to string them along. Yeah, that's America for you, LTG. Now that one's going to be tough because I don't think I've ever seen a red deer in this game that I can remember. So I'm not really sure how to start with that one. That's tricky. But I guess we'll keep our eyes open. Alright, let's hit the showers. You with the Times NFTs of the new scams and they're everywhere. Oh, it hurts me. It really does. Western Union is still used a lot today. I mean, Western Union does have its legitimate uses, but yeah, there are a lot of scams that go through there. It is unfortunate. Absolutely tragic. Alright, so what do we want to do today? Let's see, how are we doing on the Lawnet quest? Ooh, we only need to break 11 more things. We could actually potentially finish that today. That'd be pretty cool. We've got a pheasant plume. You'll drop that off, although it's probably too early, isn't it? Yeah, it's too early for that, so we'll get back into that later. Deliver a successful Victorian sponge to Clay. How the hell do you make a Victorian sponge? That I don't know if we ever learned. See, it says successful, so does it want me to cook one? Do I know how to do that? Let's find out. Midwestern Chaos? Oh, jeez. We got a lot of side quests, we really do. Let's see. Got a lot of T's in here. No! We do not know how to make a Victorian sponge. Maybe we gotta get one from the restaurant? Yeah, Emma is in a bunch of side quests. I think the reason it looks like she's in so many is because it's actually a huge pain in the ass to finish her side quests. Because she has a really weird schedule and is sometimes difficult to find, and sometimes impossible to find. So all of her side quests have been going very, very slowly, but we're trying here. We're trying. I mean, as long as the kid's willing to give us money, you know, I can't complain too much. Alright, so pudding's still on the counter, that's good, we'll probably need that later. Where the heck do we get a Victorian sponge? I don't think they have a sponge cake here. This doesn't really feel like a sponge cake kind of place. Oh, they do have a bunch of new beers. But they have a ton of new beers. Holy shit. They've got one just called a Florida. A mocktail that mixes lemon juice, orange juice, bitters, and sugar syrup. That actually does sound pretty good. Sleepless Ambition. Whiskey on the rocks flavored with strong coffee, dark chocolate, and a little cayenne powder. A spice delight for those night owls with much to do. That's amazing. And this one's called Mama's Sassy Teat. A vodka cocktail mixed with carbonated milk, served best with olive garnish. I'm sorry, vodka, carbonated milk, and olive? That sounds horrific. What the shit? I don't think you could pay me to drink that one. What the hell? That one called the Pessimistic Philosopher, a cocktail made from the tears of a late rainy wood thinker, flavored with curdled milk for the birth of life, blood for the pain of living, and dirt for the grave end, served half empty. It will never fill you. What? Is some of that metaphorical? Or is this just the most disgusting drink known to mankind? What the hell? Rin, I came in at a time when my past bartending experience says, oh god, no, what are these drinks? This is a game made by a guy that frequents bars. You'd think they'd know not to put something disgusting in here. What the shit? The Grey Nebula, a cocktail made from apple schnapps flavored with cream, rose tea, and grenadine. Do not go gentle into that good night. That's amazing. And also, Rin, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Rin? Hope everything is going good with you. Yeah, she's had everything else, I suppose. Rooks, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Master V, how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. I swear he's just trying to kill the competition. Like, I can see some people, like, doing that. They're like, for a YouTube video, they're gonna go to get some booze together and try to drink all of these drinks. You die! These are disgusting. Absolutely horrific. What the fuck? I don't understand. Horrifying. Horrifying. Giving Stream Raiders hell? Hell yeah, Master V. Kick some ass. Get some loots. Yeah, the half-full bloody mud drink. That's the only way you can describe that, isn't it? There's no other way. There's nothing else you can call that. I guess if we see this scone lady out, we can see if she has one. Possibly. Possibly? I'm not sure. So we'll see if he serves a Victorian sponge. I don't know if he does, though. Oh, he does have some, like, dessert type things. English muffin sandwich. English muffin with yummy stuff crammed into it, perfect for breakfast. Fantastic, I like it. Oh, he does have a Victorian sponge, alright. Alright, so, go ahead and pick that up. Where the hell is Clay? Do we not have a marker for him? We do not have a marker for him. I don't remember who Clay was, which is not going to make this easier. Let's see if we can put it back on the counter for right now, and hopefully it'll stay there. And we'll wait till like 10, maybe? When pretty much everybody should be out and about. I'll check the village guidebook too, see if that refreshes my memory for who Clay is. Hey Zebri, welcome in, hope you are doing well, glad to have you with us. Where's Town Hall again? Down this way? I think so. Oh, Clay was the kid. Oh shit, Clay's the kid. That's probably why I can't find them, because the kids are impossible to find. Damn it! Alright, well, I guess we'll leave that one until I can find Clay. Like I said, the problem with the kids is sometimes they are unfindable, and I don't know why. It's very strange. I'm doing good, Zebri. I think we're going to finish this game today. I'm eager to see how it wraps up. Busted the game by having too many people in a single match. That's badass. Congratulations. Yeah, I have no idea where to even find Clay in the middle of the day. Shit. Alright, we'll see if we can leave this here and come back later. If not, it's cheap enough we can just order another one. That's fine. I guess, but usually the game gives me a marker for things like that. So we could go beat up some wood mice, but also that's horrifying. You had Clay in a quarry, damn it, not that Clay. I hope that Clay doesn't hunger for, I hope that Clay doesn't hunger for sponge. It'd be a little horrifying. I don't know how to deal with that. Tourist is still in the bed and breakfast, it looks like. Right? I'll mark her for a second, now it's gone. Oh, yeah, he's still in the bed and breakfast. Dang it. Alright, so what else do we want to do? Let's see if we can get some more golden eggs. And we know where to get them now, so it's just kind of a matter of getting there and see if we can pick up a couple. Let's go do that. The adolescent Lord hungers. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Actually, no, I don't want to be a frog. I want to invite a sheep. Alright. Okay, there is a shrine not too far north of Naomi's house. So we should be able to head up there and then we'll be able to teleport around a little bit, which will definitely save us some time. If I can remember where that shrine is. That's right in the field over there. There? Oh yeah, right there. Shit. Well, how do I get in there? Breaks in the fence. Dang it. Oh, let's head the other way. I think that was the one I was thinking of anyway. Sorry. So it should be one right up on this hill, I think. This town doesn't have horses? No, it has sheep. And they're wonderful. And fast as lightning. What is Unix? Welcome in. This game is very weird in every respect, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it. How are you doing today, Unix? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I'll see if I can get an oracle from this. No, we're already full on oracles, unfortunately. So let's teleport to another shrine. And we need to do that shifty one that's actually outside the map. So let's go do that. I'm doing alright today, definitely. Enjoying my weekend so far. Thank you for asking. Costs $10 to get up there, but it'll save us some time, so let's do that. Fluffiness, perfect! We still gotta work on level on that fluffiness. I believe we have a shrine quest to actually make our sheep fluffier, so we gotta see if we can work on that. I suppose there might not be any eggs here yet. It might take a certain amount of time for the eggs to regenerate. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, so it might take a little bit of time for the eggs to regenerate. We can't just come back one day later and get more. That's unfortunate. I think the Scone lady actually mentioned something about eggs only appearing near a full moon. So yeah, that's a bust, unfortunately. We will have to wait a little bit longer before we can get the rest of the golden eggs. In which case, what else do we want to do then? Head back to the quarry, I suppose. See if we can get some more iron and bronze. Hey, maybe we could even head to one of those quarries we hadn't been to yet. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see what we can do there. Let's see, I visited Stonehenge once. People warned me that it wasn't that impressive, but I still thought it was extremely cool. I mean, it's, you know, a piece of history. That's pretty cool all by itself, I'd say. Alright, so there's a couple of quarries we haven't actually been to, so it might be cool to visit one of those. Like that one. We've never been to that one before. What's the easiest way to get to that via shrine? Is the question. Oh, there's not a lot of shrines anywhere nearby, unfortunately. I guess Rainy Woods North? Sure. We actually have to teleport to get out of this place. We'll see what we do. One of those sites you'd regret not seeing, especially if you passed it. True, true. That's a good way of thinking of it as well. Nice. Summon the sheep. And head north. Oh, hey!
Yeah, baby!
Maybe we can get the rest of the breakables here, too.
Yeah, baby!
Since we do need like 11 more, I think? We're very close on the breakables going.
Yeah, baby!
Deal? And where do we want to head from here? This way, I think? Probably. And where do we go from here to get to the mine? Alright, so from here we want to hang a right. Oh, there's a campground I haven't unlocked over there too. Cool. See, I'll just hang them right here. See if we can get that campground. Climbed the 1,000 Torii gates. Much murder was had that day. That sounds brutal to get through, but congratulations for pushing through it. She does use that phrase, goddamn hellhole, a lot. I do notice that. But yeah, if you're in the area, I feel like it's always good to check those places out. Just, you know, in case it's something awesome. May as well. Campground's just on the other side of the river.
Yeah, baby! Yeah,
Nope.
baby!
There we
Yeah,
go.
baby!
Yeah, baby! There's one more here, too. Oop. Slow down, holy shit.
Yeah, baby!
There we go, wow! It won't stop going fast! It's stuck in fast mode. Alright, Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock that one. Cool, cool. And we had a mini storage right here. May as well stash some stuff. Since we're in the neighborhood. No, we don't actually have anything to stash. We're doing pretty good. Alright. You gotta go fast! This may be your favorite one-liner. I'm glad you like it. Because she does use it an awful lot. So I think we want to follow this road a while.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, we should be able to hit 100
Yeah, baby.
with all the barrels out here. That's good. And I keep my eyes peeled for a deer as well. There we go. All right, so we've officially broken 100 things. That's awesome. All right, as long as we head left at the next fork, we should be there. Yeah, if that line really agitated you, this game would absolutely just destroy you. It would. Alright, so you gotta head straight here. Once you embrace it, it becomes a journey of sheep. I like that. A very chill way to look at it. Alright, so there's another toll gate we haven't opened up here. Let's go ahead and get that. That's doable. You have broken 100 things. You are a vandal. Or a master sheepsmith? Sheep rider? Knight of the sheep? Yeah, not even in the top 10 worst things Naomi's done. She's literally going to kidnap a child. So, you know, in the pantheon of things, it's small potatoes, is what it is. It's small potatoes. Alright. And this should be the mine. So let's go ahead and get the shrine up here so we can teleport back. There we go, shrine's active. And we'll ride right up to the entrance. And then let's do some mining. I don't actually see anything like... Here we go. Alright, that's just stone. We need some iron and we need some bronze, is the hope. There's some iron at least. We need a lot of it is the problem. Oh, some gold too. If nothing else, we can sell gold to get a little bit of cash. If need be. Alright. Lots of spots to hit here, so hopefully be able to get at least one more of these nuggets when we get back to town. I get always disappointed when I get like silver, because silver's nice, but also I don't have anything to do with silver in the game right now. So I'm just like, that's cool, but not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. And is that it? Wow, this place is actually pretty tiny. I think I may have mined all that can be mined here. Almost. There we go. Not a ton to mine here. But we got some done. I suppose we'll take that. There we go. Anything else? A little bit. Get all we can before we start heading back. May as well make it as worth our while as humanly possible. Small diamond! There we go. Again, we can sell that for a little bit of cash. Should we need it, which we probably will. Alright. Well, let's head back to town then and see if there's anything we can grab on the way back. I'm pretty sure we have a quote plotting to kidnap kids as well. It is a thing that comes up an awful lot in here. She falls to the evil side of things. I'm hoping she's not going to, Tarek. I'm hoping she's going to pull away from the evil, but we'll see, I suppose. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. Master Sheep is here to finish the fight! God damn it, I didn't even see that. Alright, is there anything cool we can do on the way back to town? There's like a gate that hasn't been opened up yet? I think that's about it. Or maybe it has been opened up, hard to tell. shall see. We shall see. It's St. Arden's. Pretty sure I've been there a couple times. Warden, welcome in, and a hearty
Yeah, baby.
to you as well. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Hope all is well. She will do the right thing, and I hate every second of it. That sounds... I understand that, actually. Yeah, that's a vibe. Completely understandable. I think this one's unlocked. Yeah, this one's definitely unlocked. Cool, cool. Whoops, no breaking the fence there. Head this way. Yeah, I gotta head this way. Yeah, there is another toll gate here that I haven't opened before. Get that done. Hope week has been going well for everyone. My week has been pretty good. We had a huge snowstorm the other day, and I haven't actually been out to clean out my car since. So that is probably going to be a bit of an ordeal when it comes around, but that is a problem for future Shane, and not present Shane. Also, it's that guy's problem now, because I just broke his legs. And that seems like a problem. Not my problem, though, because I'm moving on. I am very curious. I'm curious about that as well. Like I said, I've been thinking all week, how is he going to wrap this insanity up? How are we going to bring a conclusion to this absolute chaos? I don't know. But I am here with all of you to find out. Attempted homicide via Steed. In my defense, it was only an attempt and it did not work. Which is, I do understand, a piss poor defense, but it's all I got. Oh, jeez. Oh, Siamese, yeah, I'm hoping power stays stable up by you as well. That is definitely a frustrating state of affairs. And for some reason that gate can't be opened. I don't understand why. It is really frustrating. But we're back in town, at least. So make it work from there. They don't give Nobel Prizes for attempted chemistry. Oh, God. Yamagumo, that'd be a fun ending. I'd be down for that. Sure. That's fine by me. Who is the most in-debt video game character? I'm curious, who's more in debt than Naomi at this point? Also, I gotta sell those fossils at this point. 50 million cripes! Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big one. Unfortunately, I think we just missed the grocery store guy. Which is unfortunate because I was going to sell some fossils to him. That's fine. We'll make do. So tomorrow, we need to finish the sheep quest. And see what else we can turn in there. Let's see. I was going to use a Thursday, shovel all up the snow Wednesday evening. Roads and stuff were fine for the most part. Yeah, we had a lot of people call in that morning not to come in. I'm usually trying to be pretty generous with that because I know some areas don't get plowed as good as others. Sometimes when there's a heavy storm, they don't touch the streets by me at all because I'm a little out of the way, and so sometimes we're low priority. But, you never know, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get 6 hours rest. Alright, hot words have been updated. So we should go check those out. Hot words for this week are Rainy Town, Weird Manhole Covers, Sleeping Men, Gardens with Fountains, and Small Churches. Well, Rainy Town and Weird Manhole Covers should be relatively easy. We'll see if we can get those hit at least. Wouldn't surprise me if some Yakuza characters were in ridiculous debt. Yeah, that's probably another good one too. Alright. So we got a little time to kill this morning. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Go mark this first, and then maybe we can hit the mine again while we got a little bit of time. Might not be a bad idea. Get a couple more chunks before everybody wakes up. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. And hit a couple marked spots along the way, because why not? Humanoid root! A root that sort of looks like a person. What kind of plant did this come from? And what the hell am I going to use it for? That's an excellent question and also deeply, profoundly uncomfortable. Yeah, we got a mandrake. I don't know why we got a mandrake. We've never pulled up a mandrake before, but here we are. Wild beast claw, unfortunately not the animal or the dinosaur claw we need for a quest. But I'll take it regardless. There we got a shrine right here. Clearly Naomi just needs to play some strategically ranked Korean children's games. Oh god. I cannot recommend Squid Game as a get out of debt relief plan. I'm just throwing that right out there. Alright, so that's the other quarry we haven't been to before. There's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't hit up there before. 2 shrines and a campground. So let's do that. Let's go get those. Give us some more things to teleport around. Maybe get us some more diamonds or something we can sell for quick cash. And we need to head east from here. See if we can find a break in this fence to get through. Yeah, where are we headed? So we need to head up this way. Oh, it's raining too, so we might be able to get Rainy Town today as a hashtag. Oh man, Squid Game, I would very highly recommend Squid Game if anybody hasn't seen it. It's a fantastic show. Very sad, I will throw that out there, but well put together. I am biased because that sort of game of death genre is one of my favorites, and it was pretty well done. But, yeah, it's good stuff. There we go. Alright, so that one's activated. And then you continue headed west, I believe, right? Yeah, west and a little bit south. Find that gate down there if we can. Oh man, Danganronpa. Yeah, they do definitely act like idiots in Danganronpa sometimes. Out of plot necessity. I'm with you there. Oh wow, I teleported through the wall! Speedrun strats, ladies and gentlemen. Speedrun strats. Look at that. Teleportation right here. Wait, there's death spoilers shit. See, I don't even, like, it's just the name of the genre. It's the only thing I've ever heard it called. Well, no, I've heard other references to it involving high schoolers, but Squid Game doesn't involve high schoolers, so it's not. Because before I heard people call it high school death games, this is in high school, so I'm trying! I'm trying here is what I'm saying. Give me a break. Not very good at it, but I'm trying here. Yeah, it is gory. It does have some very good social commentary, because that is a really interesting thing to see in a lot of Korean arcs. Because the amount of income inequality in South Korea is pretty horrifying. So it makes sense that it's a topic that comes up in the media a lot, which is very cool. Genius Game, dude, LTG, I have all, 4 seasons of Genius Game on my hard drive right now. Because I love that show so hard. Good call, I will second that. Go ahead and register this kitchen. There's a dude over here. Just chilling. I came all the way out here to live the dream and get rich. But I only go and forget my fucking pickaxe. I could just use my bare hands, but I don't know. I'm gonna no do that. Wow, I'm sorry, this got more Scottish as I was going on. Jesus! That was extremely Scottish. I tried! For a second I thought he was going Southerner, and that's what I went for, and then I realized, oh no, this is very deeply, profoundly Scottish. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made, I apologize! Yeah, I picked up on that way too late, and then I'm like, oh no. I don't. Once I could no longer cover for it, I had to abort. Thank you to everyone in chat that noticed it for several days before I did. Alright, this seems like an excellent mining spot. I haven't gotten most of what I need here yet, but still, there's a lot of stuff up here in a small area. I appreciate that, if nothing else. I'll make things pretty quick. A lot of silver and gold, which again is good for money, but I don't need money, I need resources. I see that panic, pull up, and someone, this is me. There was a topic that I saw talked about on another stream. I believe the way they called it was the old man of instant regret. Which is where you're doing voices on a stream. And you do a really over-the-top old man voice for somebody. You know, like one of these, or you're all raspy down here. And you start doing that for the character, and then just suddenly, like out of a horror movie, it dawns on you, wait, what if there's some main character? What if this guy sticks around? This will destroy my vocal cords. What have I done? And it's bad times, let me tell you. I have been there, and it's bad times. Yeah, like a Red Dead Redemption style voice. Will annihilate your vocal cords. Oh no, Rin! Rin, I know you've been there. Don't front. I know you've been there. Just say the characters the throat lozenge. There you go. I have done that a couple times. At least once I have actually gone hoarse attempting to keep the gimmick going. Which, if there is any aspiring streamers in chat right now, don't do that. 120% not worth it. Alright, so I want to get that campground and that shrine while I'm thinking about it. We're just going to follow this road for a while. Horse, you say? I mean, not that kind of horse, but yeah, you got the idea. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times too. I know there was one game that didn't have any voice acting in it whatsoever. I don't remember what it was, but the game had no voice acting at all. So there was this one character that I was doing like a really deep voice for, and then it became a running gag that everyone kept saying how he had a comically like high-pitched voice, and I just felt super embarrassed every time it came up because I'm like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? So every time it came up, and it came up all the time, people were like, how come they keep saying he has a high-pitched voice? And I'm like, because I didn't know. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, nice, Zebri. That'll be very cool. Alright, we're gonna need to pick up some more cash when we hit town, because we are definitely running out now. And yeah, I'll hit the shrine up here. Maybe teleport back to town, depending on how we want to do things. Lobster! You were probably gonna see that guy again at least once more before the game's over. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright. And now, time to head back to town. It's still relatively early, so we should be able to get plenty of stuff done. I want to talk to Lynette, finish up the sheep quest, check on a tourist again, though I don't have high hopes. maybe we'll see if we can find Clay. Maybe he's around here somewhere. Give him that sponge cake that he wanted. Didn't say frozen on the mountain, so unrealistic. I think you mentioned something about somebody rescuing him, but I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Let's see. Pretty sure I made it, but forgot the email and password. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I have been there, though. I have been there. I actually originally registered a different account when I first started streaming. But then I'm like, this is tied to a very, 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 very old set of online accounts. And I'm like, I don't want to be associated with all that anymore. So I quick deleted that and changed over to Shaney's Games. And that has been like my primary online handle ever since, which I'm very happy with. He's gonna make it like a fucking bandit. I'll loathe him the whole way. So far, he hasn't done great. Like, he's got a couple of minor scoops, but I'm still not 100% convinced that Naomi isn't going to get over on him after all this. Alright, so first of all, where is Lonette? Alright, Burley's farm, so... Alright, so we'll hit up the grocer first. Oh, we need to get some food, too. I'm not doing good at keeping track of that today. Let's stop in town. Alright, pudding's still on the counter. That's good. Oh, it's there's a little Zelda ding when my hunger gets super low. Interesting. Alright, so let's get some mushy pie. There we go. There we go, we're doing better. And then we need to hit the grocery store as well, so we can sell some of our artifacts to get a bunch more cash. So what am I missing last hour? Not too much, Emperor. We're still doing side quests to stall for time until the phase of the moon is correct. So not much. We did get roasted by a small child, but at this point that's kind of par for the course. Sell. And we want to sell 3 ancient fossils, which will net us a whole crap load of cash. Beautiful. Moonlighting, if only. If only. Alright, next up, we gotta go talk to Lonette. Actually, while we're in town, we may as well hit up the carpenter. See if we can make some more chunks. To hopefully upgrade the house a little bit. That'd be cool. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I need some materials. Alright, so I can make 2 more iron chunks. I think that's everything I need there. And then 1 bronze chunk. Cool. So, now we just talk to Douglas.
Hey!
Yo, Clanky, I found all the stuff you need. Hi-ho! Prime, at long last, I may commence my toil. Good to hear it. By the way, did you finish that estimate yet? Aye. In few, the remodeling shall cost thee 250 pounds.
Seriously?
What the hell? I thought you said you were going to give me a discount.
My thanks.
Forsooth, that rate scarcely differeth from the raw material cost. Now, prithee regret me with the proper capital. Regreet me with the proper capital. I suppose we can afford that. That's so friggin' expensive. But oh well, not like I have any other options out here. I shall spare no blood, sweat, or tears until I complete thine order. Alright, so right now we've got the old shack, an old decrepit shack filled with only the bare minimum needed for a human to survive. And we'll upgrade that to a Tudor house, a unique half-timbered house filled with rooms and furnishings to help you live a stylish, comfy life. Let's do it! Good, then I shall commence anon. No greater task hath I seen o'er these 7 years' day. Oh, how a true knight's blood doth boil. What does being a knight have to do with construction? Since the age of ancient Rome, constructing one's stronghold hath always been a knight's responsibility. You sure? Come, if I cannot convince thy mind, I shall prove it to thine eyes. It is now Louis. Oh my god! Rejoice, for my toll hath ended.
Seriously?
Whoa, nice work! It actually looks like it's fit for a human instead of a rabbit. Wait, hold on. How did you do all that so fast? Don't tell me you just rushed through everything and the walls are going to come crumbling down in a few days.
No.
I merely performed the night's work. In few, my pride hath been embalmed into every inch of this dwelling walls. Brief was my work, but steady were my hands. Alright, if you say so.
My thanks.
If thou wouldst engage in further remodeling, orders may be organized in thy catalog. Free house that only costs £250 to upgrade? What the hell? Forsooth, thy dwelling hath metamorphosed into a fine manor fit for any good knight. But thy garden... Garden? Who cares about the garden?
Goodness.
Oh me, the gods! Thou wouldst trifle a perfectly fit garden? Thou art a photographer, art thou not? Thou should possess a profound passion for beautiful floral landscapes. Well, true. Regreet me once thy filaments art complete, and once thy fitments art complete, this night shall serve thee at any manner of interval. I know we have a shrine quest to reorganize our garden as well. So we may as well check that out. Let's check out the new house, though. See what it looks like. Rooks! Depending on what version of the player's handbook she's following. Ooh. Got the shower room right there. Wow, alright, look at this. Got some photos up on the wall. Got the new PC set up. That might even be a new PC. Yeah, it's not tan anymore. She got a new PC. Dresser, the wardrobe, the bed right there. Super comfy. There's the kitchen. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Check upstairs, too. Can you check upstairs? What is upstairs? A bunch of rooms that I can't access. Also, stuffed sheep right there. Adorable. Pretty impressive work considering the raw materials. I didn't give him any wood. I didn't even give him any wood. I don't know how he pulled that off. Don't question it. Don't question it. Alright, so let's see. Can we have a house like that? I would enjoy living in a house like that. It seems very nice. Wooden metal. I gave him like a couple of chunks. Where did the rest come from? There's so many questions here. Alright, so let's talk to him again about the garden. And then we want to visit Lynette if we got time, which I don't think we will today. I want to decorate my garden. Or garden work, please. Yeah, change the layout. Good, I shall modify the layout at once. Choose thy favorite from the catalog. I shall spare no blood, sweat, or tears until I complete thine order. Oh, they're super expensive. Rose Garden is the most expensive one. It's not even the biggest one, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. Alright, check that out some other time. Alright, where's the sheep quest here? Is Lynette still available? Guess we'll find out. I don't see her yet on my map. Where's Burley's farm? South? Yeah, south. Alright. Lynette, I need to talk to you about sheep stuff. Yeah, not there. She's further down. don't remember what kind of hours she keeps, but I don't see her. Nah, dang it, she's not out there. They're not giving me a marker for her either, which is unfortunate. Well, may as well brush my sheep while I'm here anyways. Sorry. Where'd he go to? There he is. Okay, level up his fluffiness. Hey, Vicky! Good morning to you as well. How are you doing, Vicky? How's your week going? Hope everything's good with you. You're in the homeowner's trap. Yeah, that is how they get you. This is true. Your game bugged? Oh no, what happened? I'm so sorry to hear that. What on earth did they do? That does sound super frustrating. Oh my god, I'm almost set on your behalf here. That's horrid. I'm gonna shear all the sheep here. Get their wool. I noticed that I've maxed out my sheep's handling, which is hilarious. At the culmination of the 3 routes, no further quest triggered. Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem, alright. Shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. What does fluffiness affect on your sheep? Good question, Tarek. I have no idea whatsoever. The game has not ever mentioned that. Gotta be a pathfinding issue, it sounds like. I know in the Steam reviews there was a whole bunch of people talking about bugs. And I know they did put out at least one big bug fix release, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's still bugs. As a matter of fact, I think we've been running into a bug ourselves. One of the quests we've been trying to complete, we haven't been able to because the NPC we need to talk to, the tourist guy, doesn't come out of the inn anymore, which is horrific and super frustrating. I'm so sorry though. Become sheep handling master. You know we've actually been in game over a month and a half has passed, which is absolutely insane. Alright, do we have anything else? We can see if any of the kids are around. They never are though. Oh, maybe they are.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe they are around. We can turn in a pheasant feather to one of them. So. Oh, we have no idea of telling who's where though, do we? Let's see. Well, let's check Town Hall first. There's usually at least one of them over there. We need to find Emma, I think. If we can definitively find where Clay is too, that'd be handy, but they tend to teleport around when you start changing quests, which is super frustrating. Yeah, no manual saves, which does suck, so you can't exactly back up your save or anything like that. Right, Clay's right there, but he's not who I'm looking for this. So the question is, will he teleport away if I change quests? Let's find out. It's Benedict right here. Yep, he teleported out of there. Oh, it's still giving me a marker though, so maybe he's around somewhere. Game looks like it totally should have manual saves. It would be better if it had manual saves. Can confirm. Oh, he's just hanging around over there. Out of curiosity, while we're teleporting things around. And he teleports away from there as well, Master Detective Assistant. Son of a bitch. That is such a janky mechanic. The kids just teleport around based on what quest you're in. I mentioned before how it's so frustrating having to deal with the kids, and that's why. They just freaking teleport around everywhere. Alright, so we can get a sponge cake at... here, right? Mushroom and Evans? Yeah, here we go. And we get a Victoria sponge. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, she runs so slow. Come on, it's a sponge cake, Naomi. Naomi, it is a sponge cake. It does not weigh 100 pounds. There's no way you're going this slow. It's not even like a glass of water you gotta worry about spilling or anything. What are you doing?
Sweet!
Yum! This is amazing! But actually, I don't like berries. Can you bring me something different?
Seriously?
What do you mean you don't like berries? You ate the whole damn thing!
Pretty please.
A trifle, I think it's called. Now that sounds mega yum! Trifle. I feel like I saw one of those on an old TV show before. You can find one at the shops, or be fancy and try making it on your own. I'm not bothered. Just bring me one. Yeah, it's getting a little late, so we probably won't do it today. But sure we can bring the kid a trifle. That's fine. Go ahead and hit some marking spots too. As we start heading back home. See if we can get some more dig spots too, because that's where the money is. Or making most of my money anyway. Should probably sell a couple of those diamonds too, because we do need a lot of cash at the moment. May as well. But yeah, I'm hoping we can beat the game today. We're just sort of waiting for the moon phase to be right, which is not a thing I've ever said about a video game before, but here we are. Here we are. At least we did get the house updated. So it does look absolutely lovely. We don't need any food yet, so that's good. Oh, look how cute everything is. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and get 9 hours of rest. It is Tuesday. Alright, a couple more days and the moon phase should be right for us to actually finish this thing. How many hours have you played this? Let's see. 30, 35, probably somewhere around there, I think. In total, we have done a lot of side quests, though, so that slowed us down. And, of course, you know, all the regular stream stuff that slows you down as well. Been up to that, too. But I have been enjoying my time in the game, if nothing else. Alright, we need a photo of a rainy town, right? Where did we get a picture of just the town? I know there's an angle where you can get a picture of the town.
Yeah, baby!
It actually does say, like, Rainy Woods on it. See if I can try that down here. Think about to speedrun this crying percent. It's just the worst. I have definitely abandoned games for less things than that, but I know you gotta. But I wouldn't blame you for abandoning at this point. That's all I'm saying. And of course, we got everybody's favorite quote.
Yeah, baby!
I just noticed my charisma went down because she's not, you know, in her best shape, so let's head back and get that taken care of before the day starts proper. Alright, so we'll hit the shower first. So we don't stink anymore. We haven't had flies around or anything like Agent York, but still. Yeah, that's the thing, Vicky, is the game stresses. You've got 3 routes, and you can do the routes in any order. But they really shouldn't. Because the thing is, if you don't do Route A first, you don't get the sheep. And if you don't get the sheep, that means it's a huge pain to get anywhere in the game. So, like, you can technically do the routes in any order, but don't! Don't! If you're gonna play this game, absolutely 100% do Route A first so you can get the sheep. You would be crazy not to do that. Similarly, I think Route B is a good pick to do next, because you get digging from Route B, and digging has been where I've been making a ton of money from, because sometimes you get ancient fossils, and ancient fossils sell for huge money. So yeah, once again, you probably should do the routes in order, honestly. It's not exactly the most creative thing in the world, but it's probably the easiest way to make the game. Does anyone know what kind of mirror one has to get to wiggle their hands around in front to be sparkly? I would like to be sparkly. Hashtag goals. Right there, I would also like to be sparkly. If I knew what to do to be sparkly, I would definitely be doing it already. Sadly, I don't. Yeah, they even specifically go out of their way to be like, no, really, you can do these in any order you want. No! No, don't! Please! That is such a deadly trap. Just a huge troll, which, you know, Swery does sometimes put huge trolls in his games. Like the quest where you have to take photos of the stone bust in this game. That is a huge troll. 100%. We did it anyway, because I'm stubborn, but it is a huge troll. I can say that. Animal bone. I think I've only found one dinosaur bone in the game, and I didn't realize I'd have to be using it, so we sold it. And I've been looking for another one, we just haven't been finding one. Excuse me. Which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, the Lord Hungers. One of the worst video game quests I have ever seen in my entire life. We did that one too, because that one was mandatory. There was no getting out of that. But I would not want to ever do that one again. Trolled me completely at this point with a broken game. Oh god. I'm so sorry. That's just maddeningly frustrating. If there were rolling saves in this game, I would definitely be offering to send you one of mine, but I'm in the same boat you are. I've only got the one save. This is nothing I can do, unfortunately. Gamer Tragic, you're taking off. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your lurk, Gamer Tragic. Thank you for hanging around, and you take care of yourself. We'll see you around. What do we need the dinosaur bone for? For a side quest, Clay Macaulay wants it. So we are just trying to see if we can find one to give it to him to complete the quest is all. Within minutes of each other. Oh, that is super frustrating. When on earth does Lonette come around? I thought she'd be around already. I don't know what time she keeps around here. Anything else to do around here? We're waiting for her. Doesn't look like it. Hoping there'd be some more marking spots or something, but there is not. I was hoping Lonette would be around 9 or 10 at the latest. She's a farmer. Farmers are supposed to be up early. Crying out loud. Well, I guess I will see if I can brush my sheep while I'm here. Can do that at least. Wonder if I should play it on PC through Steam, and I've been playing on Xbox Game Pass, or maybe Switch. Well, I am playing the Steam version, if that helps any. And like I said, I've had some things that probably are bugs, but nothing game-breaking yet. So if you happen to have the PC version, I can vouch for that at least. And I'm using controller for it as well. So controller works just fine for it. Bug on the Xbox Game Pass version, that's even more frustrating. Because there should not be problems on that platform. Control is a dream in this game, to be sure. Oh yeah. I cannot imagine playing this on keyboard and mouse. That would not be a fun experience. For games like this, I always test it both ways. Just see if I would enjoy more, because usually I am a keyboard and mouse guy. Pretty much always, if I have the option, I will go keyboard and mouse. This one, no, much more natural this way. Alright, I guess we'll come back at like 10? Actually, is there a sign? Here we go. Shop open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, right, that's right, I'm sorry. I'm like, why isn't Lonette showing up? Oh, right, because we kidnapped Lonette. Right! Lonette's not showing up because we kidnapped Lonette. Right. So, we're gonna have to wait on that one forever. Because, oh god. Well, oh hey there, I didn't see you there, the consequences of my actions. The publisher just emailed you back regarding the bug. Hopefully good news. Hopefully something in the way of good news. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. Now, we need to go to Emma here. And see if we can drop off that feather. I have no idea where she is, though. And that seems way out of the way. I don't know if that's actually her. Probably not. Oh, I hate these kids so much. They're such a pain.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! Gosh, my kidnapping is really slowing down my day. It seriously is putting a crimp in my plans. You mock me, Rooks. You mock me, but it is. I had big plans today, and now I can't do them. Because I did a kidnapping. Completely just ruining things for me. Absolutely devastating. Also, I think this NPC just teleported again. Because now she's not where she... Kids? I hate every quest with these kids. Naomi agrees. She does. Alright, what else can we do then? Since the kids are not playing nice. Oh, we can drop off that trifle, I suppose.
Yeah, baby.
We don't have a marker for him right now. So if we don't get a marker for him when we get back to town, we're not going to do this thing. Because we're never going to find him if they don't give us a marker. Because that's how he works. Oh, there's those two creepy kids. Which we are not going to interact with unless we absolutely have no choice. Let's see, what else do we got that we can be doing right now? Oh, we can go beat up some wood mice, that's a thing. Now for shrine missions, earn over 10,000 pounds, that's ridiculous. Experience 5 game overs, I don't wanna. Collect 10 sheep, I guess we could just grind some sheep. That's a thing. Not much else to do there, though. How are we doing on shrines? We need another 7 shrines. How are there that many still? That's insane. Still another 4 outdoor kitchens. See, those 2 are grayed out, so I don't think we can do them yet. Yeah, we don't have a lot we can do here. Which route is it with the UFO? I think that one is B. Yeah, that one was route B. With the UFO, I remember that. Yeah, tourist guy is bugged. Unless he just doesn't come out during this section of the game. Either way, it doesn't appear that there's any way we can actually interact with him. Which is ridiculous. Alright, well hopefully we will get another day or 2 before the full moon we can actually advance the main quest. So let's hope. Let's see if we can sell some small diamonds. Because at this point we do need some cash. Because we got some big expenses. See, unfortunately, they don't sell for as much as I'd like. But that should get us enough that we can afford a new garden layout, at least. And that'll not only complete a side quest, that'll complete one of the shrine quests as well. So that'll be handy. I may as well do that, just to get that out of the way. Oh, where is he? Oh, is he on lunch break? We might just need to change what the quest is. Get him to show up. There we go, change it back up. It's Tuesday, I think, so he should be around. I don't remember if he goes on lunch break, though. Do we have hours? 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., so he's supposed to be here, too. Oh, is he inaccessible as well? He must go inside to eat lunch. Let's give him a couple minutes. Let's give him a couple minutes, see if he pops out. I notice it says DIY remodeling, but is it actually DIY if he's the one doing the remodeling? I thought the Y was yourself. I'm confused. Garden work. And what do we want? Let's see. All of them have the arrow, so I'm assuming like homey garden isn't what I already have. Let's see. Oh yeah, we completed the quest. That's good. Ooh, holy shit! That's much nicer. Behold, thy brand new garden.
Seriously?
Jeez, you're done already? Ha! Such toil is but a moment's trifle for a true knight. What does gardening have to do with being a knight? As of now, thou art one of my finest customers. Further garden layout modifications may be ordered from thy catalog, just as thou wouldst send out a remodeling order.
Mustang.
Prithee continue thy gracious patronage at McAvoy Construction Company.
Thanks, as always.
80 pounds for the shrine mission as well. Head over to McAvoy Construction when you want to change your garden layout. Warning, when you change layouts, you'll lose everything you planted, and your decorations will be sent into storage. Fair enough. This is how we know it wasn't started, it was done immediately, which is very nice. Alright, and I don't think we got any rewards from the side quest, which is unfortunate. Alright. So we're good there. Another side quest done. Since we're getting close, I want to head back to the shop and make sure that our deadly dish is still on the counter there. The catnip at least summer pudding, yes, that needs to stay on the counter for us to be able to complete this quest, I believe. We're good for right now, though. What was it you're saying about earlier about Goldblum? Nothing? I don't remember anything about Goldblum. What was Goldblum? What is Goldblum? Not ringing any bells. Yeah, it's got a marking spot right here if I can hit it. I cannot bizarrely? Maybe it's on the other side of the fence, I don't know. Can I get a picture of the middle cover? A picture of the manhole cover. We'll upload that later. Get a little bit more cash from that. Yeah, we are rapidly running out of things to do in this game. We're rapidly running out of things to do that I actually want to do, I should clarify. Because a lot of these side quests are just very tedious, and I don't want to do them. Like, I want to do this one, follow the scent of the dropped item, but I don't think we can't do it right now, which is unfortunate. So he's clear around. Is it going to give us a marker for him yet? Let's see. Have you gotten your deer photo? No, but I still haven't seen a deer anywhere. So I'm not sure how to deal with that. Yeah, a lot of these side quests are just, they take so long. They take so long, and I don't care. I cannot imagine trying to do a 100% run of this game. That would not be enjoyable. We can beat up some wood mice, I suppose. Didn't we see one in the same place we saw bears? Was that the frozen area up north? We might have. In which case, if we have another day in the game, I suppose we'll head up north and check up there. We need something to do to pass the time here. Oh, we already got a picture of a weird manhole cover. So we will leave that be. Yeah, let's just turn it early, I suppose. That's as much of a hint as I'm giving you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Everything looks so nice here now. We got this cool looking garden. All these nice plots. Nice trellising. We got our gorgeous house. Oh, it actually says Naomi's house right there. That's fantastic. Also may be wrong. I mean, we got nothing else to do but check, I suppose. Had to take a photo of a pigeon and a mallard in flight. Very tricky. Holy shit. If you actually pulled that off, and congratulations to you. That sounds brutal. Hey, Punisher. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher? Hope everything is going well with you. Upload a photo of a weird manhole cover. See if we can get some cash from that. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose. Go ahead and deposit our funds into our bank account too. We got some stuff in our bank account anyways, so that's good. Yeah, we got an upgraded computer. It's beautiful. It kind of looks like a Dell, right? I think that's supposed to be a Dell. So yeah, I don't know if it would actually reflect in game. I don't know if she mentions it being faster, but yeah, we got a new PC in here, which is beautiful. Also, you say landscape paintings, but they actually look like photos. Just saying. But yeah, finally a better computer. It's kind of weird that, you know, a new computer came with the house. Not a usual service, I don't think, but I'll take it. Alright, it is Wednesday now. Let's go ahead and take a shower. There we go. Oh, and Dr. Belvin, you were asking why are we talking about Jeff? So there's a game I have on my list of games to play that I haven't played yet that has an Easter egg related to Jeff Goldblum. And folks really want to see it, but I haven't got around to it yet. I'm working on it, though. Alright, I think maybe one more day before it's actually the new moon. We should be able to get stuff done then, so that's good. Give me just a moment, folks. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. So I guess we'll head up north today and we'll see if we can find a deer up there. And get a photo of that for some cash. That'd be cool. That's one of the very few quests that I'm actually interested in doing at this point, that the game's going to let me do, apparently. I would like to finish the one with the tourist, because that seemed like it was going to have an interesting conclusion. But I can't get him to leave the bed and breakfast. And we can't finish the sheep quest right now because we kidnapped Lana. It's probably not our fault. But we'll see what else we can do. And we've got a couple quests with the kids, which are just impossible. I hate those kids so much. Ooh! Only 2 more audio logs and 11 skulls. That's not bad. That is not bad considering. Good luck. What was it you said, Warden?
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! Luckily, this isn't a super hard route.
Yeah, baby!
Got a whole bunch of things from that. We'll never get bored of it. It's so chill. It just always makes me happy whenever the sheep song comes on. I love it. God, gotta get a little bit of the...
Yeah, baby!
Of course. I will probably be okay with not hearing that anymore when the time comes. Quite possibly. Alright, so we actually want to take the other fork here. How do I get through there then? Oh, right. The gate's just a little bit open, so we can kind of squeeze through. That one voice clip they put in the game with no cooldown whatsoever.
Yeah, baby!
OST is on Steam as well. I wouldn't mind picking that up. There's a couple of good songs in this game. Absolutely. Some stuff I would gladly listen to again. Alright, those are all foxes, right? Yeah, there's a ton of foxes in this area. If we needed photos of them, but we don't. Unfortunately. Alright, so we made it to the frozen area. See if we can spot a deer anywhere here. Now the good news is because everything is white, it should be easy to spot basically anything. The bad news is render distance is the thing. So I don't know how close we'd actually need to get to something to make it pop here. Wow, a lot of foxes again, holy shit. I wonder if that's a bug. If there's actually supposed to be like big groups of foxes everywhere. Or if something about the spawning algorithm has gone very wrong. Whew, geez, Punisher. Congratulations, though. And there are some deer here. Perfect. Perfect. And we should be able to use a shrine to teleport back. And we'll go ahead and upload it now. Get our reward. Thank you for the reminder, Rin. I appreciate that. That definitely saved me some time right there. Ah, another one right there. How about that? Oh, I mean, if you find any skulls on your own, that is really impressive. Those things are very, very well hidden. Absolutely brutal. Alright, so we'll use this and we'll teleport back down to... this one's probably closest to town. That's fine. Bro, no! Yeah, have you been spending time digging that out? Just leave this here for unrelated reasons. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yeah, especially in the older Halos, some of those shrine or those skulls are really, really well hidden. Kind of insane. Oh no, Rin, you don't need to click on that if you don't want. There's probably no need. I don't think there's anything that interesting. No worries. Just pretend it wasn't posted. As a matter of fact, just pretend it was never posted. Probably. Rin, I'm using my powers of empathy. I'm sensing some upset. That's valid. That's valid. You want some gold bloom. You don't have the gold bloom. That's fair. I understand this. But you know what might help make the situation a little better, make you feel a little bit better, Rin? I bet I know what would make you feel better. Hey, if we have any mods in chat, can I get a shout out for Rin? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be like a little party, a little shout out party. No mods. No mods on the Rage. Oh, come on. You'll feel better. It'll be like a Scooby snack. Like a Scooby snack, except it's text in a tiny little text box. It'll change the entire course of your day, possibly your entire week. Big deal right there. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hey, don't forget Shaggy ate a lot of those Scooby snacks too. I think one of the movies even implied they were just like pot brownies or something like that. I believe. I don't remember exactly, but I think there was. Where is the side quest to take that picture? Did I pass it already? No, here it is. I'm still not seeing the shout out though. I'm waiting patiently. So is the rest of chat too. I think everybody here. Very patiently awaiting that shout out. Everybody's really excited to see it come through. Waiting with bated breath here.
Thanks, as always.
I did forget, this is true. Alright, we got a new email here. Give gold bloom. I love that too. But see, we're not going to be able to talk about Jeff Goldblum. I can't focus on Goldblum without that shout out. I need it. I need it in my life. Your picture of that red deer was so stunning I almost cried. I heard that the red deer population is actually growing in the UK. Next, I'd like you to take photos of some fowl. I know this is a tall order, so I'll start out with some easy targets. First, please take pictures of birds that can't fly. In detail, it'd be perfect if you could upload a picture of a quail, a chicken, a pheasant, a duck, and a turkey. Your reward for this will be £90. Naturally, you don't need to reply to this email, simply upload the photos to Flamingo and I will pay you. P.S. Sorry, but it looks like this message is going to be nothing but business. Good luck out there. I'm using a different device than usual, so I had a tough time typing all this. Want to learn how to make some yummy, easy to make healthy food? Jackie teaches you 187 awesome recipes. Click the link and subscribe to my streaming channel, Jacqueline Turner. Wait, is she like typing from her like sister's account? Who is Jacqueline Turner? She just says a different device than usual. What the hell? Emperor? Thank you for the gift sub to Jeff Goldblum Gaming. Wow. Gift sub number 1010. Holy shit. I can't believe that's actually a thing that exists. That's wild. Thank you for the meme, Emperor. And also, Randy, you know that's not who I meant. You know it's not. I see that poll up there. Should I let Shane off the hook for forgetting Goldblum? I see some maybe in there. Thank you, everybody that's voting maybe. I appreciate that. Alright, so we got that uploaded. What else do we need to do today? We need to get some food, first and foremost. Holy crap, worded. That eyebrows emote, holy shit. Emperor, you have more money than sense. I appreciate it. That was worth it for the beam, I would say. I mean, it's a personal decision. But worth it for the meme, I would say. No option to vote with the bits. I know you can do that with some polls. I don't know what the difference is. Alright. Let's get some chow first and foremost. And as always, I'll double check that the pudding is still on the counter. Good, good. Because God, if that's the thing that screws us up, I would be so mad. Every one of those is worth it. I'm so glad to hear that, Emperor. Oh, wanted it to be a fair vote? That's fair. That's fine. I respect this. Alright, so we make some more mushy hedgehog and pumpkin pie. We're getting close to actually being able to make that. There we go. Restore our hunger right there. Good deal. Still got a long day ahead of us. What else do we want to do? What would we need to make a cowhide jacket, I wonder? I know we got a quest for that, too. I have no idea what we actually need to put that together, though.
It's you.
I need some clothes. Cowhide jacket. We need 3 cowhide and aluminum chunk. But the cowhide's gonna be the tough thing there. Tough. Oh, she's got a side quest though. Hang on. She's actually got a new side quest. Obviously very biased, it's true. You know, your garden hasn't been looking too bad lately. Look, you have Stream Queen. Complimenting me isn't gonna earn you any more subscribers. I want to do an outdoor stream soon, but I haven't found the right location yet. Mind if I use your garden? I'll pay you for it, of course.
Yeah,
baby! Well, sure, if you put it that way, use it as much as you want. In that case, could you put a potted red geranium and a striped deck chair in your garden to help me prepare? Oh, and there's no need to buy them. You can probably find them lying around somewhere. Okay, leave it to me. Just make sure you pay me a little extra. Oh, of course. I'll give you a reward. A little padding. Don't let me down. Is that exactly 50-50? Well, I'll be the tiebreaker then, and the tiebreaker vote is maybe. Wait, did that say Yeats-chan? Is that what her streaming name is? Yeats-chan? Oh my god. That's horrible. Absolutely horrific. Virginia, you should be embarrassed. Official conduit, I may have tied the vote. Awesome. There you go. Excellent. I'm gonna put that one in the W column. If anyone in here isn't following Rin, if you like these shenanigans you're seeing right now, there are so much more of them over there. She is an amazing streamer, plays a lot of really cool indie games, a lot of really interesting stuff. Also gonna be doing some Lego builds in the future. She's very intelligent, very funny, has a very cool community, and if you hang around there, you'll probably see me hanging around as well because I like being over there. So make sure, click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a great time over there, I promise you. If you like these shenanigans, I mean, I don't want to put my branding on everything, but yes, absolutely. Alright, let's scroll through what else we could do today. Tourist guy is still not leaving his bed and breakfast. I can't believe we haven't found those mushrooms yet. That's insane. I guess we stopped gathering materials a while back, though, because we were running out of space. Do we have markers for these? Oh, just her shop in my house, so we'd actually have to find a red geranium. Is this a red geranium? How would I tell? How would I tell if it's a red geranium or not? It's a red flower. Could be a red geranium. Potted red geranium. I don't know how I'd tell. It sounds like there's some way to put things into storage, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. Like, I can put items from my inventory into storage. But I have not figured out how to put things from her hands into storage yet. Which is very frustrating. And I feel like I'm probably missing something there. I haven't figured it out yet. Top tier trolling of me, chat, so that I have to be impressed. It works out in the end, I'd say. Definitely seems like it all evens out there. Right, let's try putting this right over here. I have no idea. I'm gonna try putting this in storage again. Just see if anything happens there. The yeet cannon, I like it. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that allowed us to store it. That is a potted red geranium. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to store something else in the shed before and it wouldn't let me do it, so I'm not sure why we could do it there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We need a striped deck chair as well, so I suppose we'll poke around. I don't know why Virginia is okay with us just completely stealing from people around town, but apparently that's the thing we're doing. I mean, we already have stolen a lot of stuff from people around town, and we will continue to steal stuff from people around town, but I don't know why Virginia is okay with it. She actually lives here. She should be judging us for these things. I'm appalled. Let's see. Who else's backyard needs looting? There's got to be somewhere I can actually get to. I'm going to have to walk away with it. I can't transform into a cat while I have a deck chair in my hands. So that does kind of limit where we can go. Looking for them. Let's see what we can find. I don't remember seeing anything that looks like that, though. It's not ringing any bells for me. Like the red flower, obviously, I'd seen those around, but here, I'm not sure. I need to do a dog to get around a little bit faster. Plus, use the digging and marking, because we still got to keep progressing on that. I'm really hoping tomorrow's the day. Or tonight, I should say, in-game, that we can actually continue advancing. Keep your fingers crossed, chat. This could be it. Alright, striped deck chair. Striped deck chair. Dogs, the dog in the game has a jump, but it's almost worthless. There's very few things the dog can actually jump over, which is very unfortunate. Like, I don't know why they made it so the cat's really the only thing that can jump over anything. Like, Naomi herself actually has a tiny little jump. As far as I can tell, she can't jump over anything whatsoever. I don't believe she can at all. So I'm not even sure why they added that. Because I don't think she can even move forward. Yeah, the dog jump is awful. The cat jump is actually useful. The dog jump, I don't know what the point of it is. I don't know if it ever does anything useful. I can understand if they want you to, you know, they want the different critters to have their own differentiations. I respect this. I do. But why dog have jump if dog no able jump over thing? Is what I would say is articulate as possible. Yeah, the human jump doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. Like, literally nothing. So weird. She can skip as well. If you hit the jump, if you hit the skip button while she's standing still, she will do an itty bitty little hop. That doesn't seem to be able to do anything. It's so weird. Hey, Chris Technician. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing today? Hope you have been having a good week so far. Stripy deck chairs to be head over here. We're mostly just marking things now. Someone once told Naomi it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, so she hops as a human, skips as a dog, and jumps as a cat. That would make a lot of sense, except Naomi, I don't know if you've seen this before, Ren. There's literally a dedicated skip button in the game. There's a button that does nothing but make Naomi skip. Is there a point to this? I don't think so. This is a Swery game. Swery is a weird dude. Did Swery add a dedicated skip button for no reason other than it's hilarious? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Let's be honest. He doesn't use any stamina, I guess. But it doesn't seem to be any faster than walking. Might actually be slower. What's the dinner report, Chris? I had Panda Express today. I do love me some Panda Express. This is skipping that's weird marching. Oh, it's true, because she doesn't do the, like, little trot. I mean, it's probably good for cardio. You gotta get those knees up for cardio. That's super important. So I guess that's something. I suppose. Maybe. Alright, we don't need any food right now. Let's just turn in early. Get time moving again here. 9 hours. Thursday, Hot Words have updated. Alright, tomorrow has got to be the day of the new moon. Look at that tiny little sliver up there. It's gotta be tomorrow. Alright, new Hot Words for the week are beautiful chickens, chimneyscapes, twins, animal paintings, and street signs. Some of those are pretty easy. Like street signs we can just do right away. Hey, J. Melman, good day. My fortune, it's gone. Oh no. 45 million! Which stronghold did he get? I'm curious now. Which the nearest Panda Express was 45 minutes? Yeah, it's a bit of a hike for a Panda Express. I have like 3 that are about equidistant, which is why I love the Chicago suburbs. Because we just kind of have everything nearby, which I love. Alright, there's got to be some street signs around here, right? Gotta be some street signs. Where's there some street signs? Like, I'm imagining the business placards don't count. Where's the street signs? Oh, I never uploaded... No, I did upload the, weird... What do they call it? Like, sewer grate? Manhole cover. I uploaded the weird manhole cover. But that I did do. I have no idea where there's some street signs now. Just wanted the 150% conquest bonus, had to unlock all the rooms. Gotcha. That's a nice bonus to have. I can see why you'd want it. I figured there'd be some street signs around town. Oh, here we go. Street sign. That doesn't count as a street sign, apparently. Didn't give me the notification. Well, what is a street sign? What does the game consider to be a street sign, if not a sign on the street? We're getting philosophical here, and that's not what I wanted. This is not how I wanted this day to be going. That's a mailbox. Like, we're at a huge intersection here, and there's no street signs. That's super weird. Lots of street lights. No street signs. I never noticed that before. Here we go. There's a chimney up there at least. Get a picture of that. Go upload that right now. Jane, in England, street signs are usually on the sides of buildings. Ooh, alright. Alright, I did not know that. It says High Street right there, but I don't think that's actually accurate. Don't see anything on the sides of these buildings. Just sort of the signage for the business. Not seeing anything there either. There's a big stop sign right there. Oh, that counts as a street sign. Alright, cool. Thank you for that, Rin. I appreciate that. That's 2 hot words right there. Excellent, excellent. Weird when you consider it. It's a little strange. You'd think there'd be more at a big old intersection like that. There is a dude eating mushrooms all day. He's living his best life. And some guy in a hat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Follows! Good to see you too. How was your week been, Follows? Not what I meant, but okay, sorry. I guess it'll count. It's fine. How are we doing in space? Oh, we better clear out a few more. Let's clear out a couple more. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Alright, that'll clear out a little bit of space. And we'll upload the street sign. And we'll upload the chimney. That should make us a little bit of cash. One more measly hour in the office, then you get to go home. Hopefully it's a nice quick hour for you then, Follows. Keep my fingers crossed. Yes, we did get the new house, and we got the new garden as well, and they look spectacular. Alright. And for some reason, the chimney doesn't say that it qualifies for a buzz. Even though it had an exclamation point? That's weird. But here's the new house. Absolutely gorgeous. No more cobwebs in the corners. I love it. Also, as a bonus, some stuffed sheep. Absolutely gorgeous. Horse brush arts. We've got a lot of items actually around the house. I gotta keep that in mind for photography purposes. We might be able to get some of those things from nearby, which is cool. Yeah, high-spec PC is what they're calling that. I didn't realize it actually had a title, but yeah, they're calling my PC a high-spec PC now. Awesome, awesome. What does the exclamation part in the camera mean? That means that that is one of the pictures that qualifies for that week's Hot Words. So you will get more money from uploading it. In theory. For some reason that one of them didn't work, but... We've also been talking about bugs in the game this week. So, that might be too. Alright. So... what else do we have to do today? We'll keep poking around for the residents, see if anybody has any new side quests, since I didn't think the dress shop lady would, but she did. And we'll see what we can find. just in case we can pick up some more side quests before the end of the game. Right, some of the pudding is still there. Good. We still need to find that stripy deck chair if we can, but I don't think there's necessarily going to be one around here. It might be in one of the little outlying towns, quite possibly, which would be kind of a pain to get to. As a matter of fact, I don't want to lug the chair all the way. Well, if we got into a campground, we could store it there. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. What's Swery's obsession with showering and changing clothes, which prevents you from being constantly swarmed by flies? Maybe he's had some personal experience in that venue. Maybe Swery used to stink so bad that he had flies around them, and now he just wants to teach the people of the world. Hey, folks, don't not shower. Please shower so you don't stink. It's a public service, is what I'm saying. It is a public service. Alright, we need to find some wood mice. And for that, we just kind of need to find a forested area, I think. I think some of the places up here might qualify. So let's see. Humans don't get flies, though? Does this mean Swery's not human? I mean, there's a possibility. He's a weird dude. He's definitely a weird dude. He is also the Drink King, as evidenced by, like, every third picture on his Instagram. So there is that to consider as well. Oh, we haven't talked to the witch in a long time. Should see if she's got any side quests. Yeah, let's see. She does.
What's up? Hey!
Yo, witchy woman, you look just as wired as ever. Well, I've got my medicine to keep me warm, you see. I'm looking for something a little extra oomph, too.
Nope.
Not again. You're gonna get me in trouble one of these days.
Pussies!
You city folk always love to split hairs about the minute differences in the words people choose. Is this really that minute, though? So anyway, you know those salves I've been preparing for you? I've actually got something that'll last even longer. Poultices. Salves only last so long, after all. We don't need to worry about poultices wearing out too fast.
Seriously?
Ooh, that sounds perfect. They cost a lot more to make, too. Huh? What was that? Oh, it's what? So you see, the problem is, some rotten badger stole my poultice recipe. It always comes out from the mountain behind my house and creeps around there. Knowing how those bloody badgers work, it's probably gone buried in the ground somewhere. You mind tracking it down for me? I know you could do it. Alright. Not like I want to fight a badger, because they're absolute murder machines, but let's see what we can do there. Hey, Fluffies! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Fluffies? How has the week been going for you? Alright, do we have a marker? We do have a marker for this one. How far out is it from us? Not that far at all. Turn into a dog. Because she said it'll be buried somewhere, so we'll need to dig for it. And let's just be careful of badgers. Because badgers can 100% kill me very quickly. Also, it's got like very dire sounding music around here, which... What the... Oh, there is a badger right there. Can I sneak around behind him, maybe? If I can get this thing without having to fight a badger, that'd be super cool. Ha! Run! Oh my god! Holy shit! So he did attack me, but his attack went through me because I was doing a different animation. Thank you, janky game design. Absolutely saved me there. Beautiful. I'm doing good, Fluffies. Thanks for asking. Don't attack. We don't need those stinking badgers. Oh, yes, that's it. That's my poultice recipe. Good work, sweetheart. It's been quite a long time since I concocted one of these. I think I'll try making one right away. Let me guess, you don't have enough ingredients? I was waiting for that. As you so astutely assessed, I'm short on a few ingredients, sweetheart. Mind being a dear and gathering up for me? 3 rare butterfly wings, 3 large femurs, and 3 wrapping leaves.
Jeez.
Why am I always the one who has to go around and collect the weird stuff? Alright, I think we've got the rare butterfly wings and some wrapping leaves. We do not have large animal femurs. I think I'd probably have to kill deer to get those, I suppose? Maybe? I don't know if I want to do all that. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to hunt down wood mice before. The supply crisis has hit even quasi-witch hippie drug lords. It's really getting bad, guys. It's getting bad. You know it's getting bad when that's going on. When it was just the shops and the producers, that was one thing. But now, this is too much. Let's see. Wood mice. I've seen so many of these bastards. There's another badger over there. No, don't want to fight any badgers. They will kill the shit out of me. That is a badger, right? Think so? Yeah, there's a rabbit over here. Take him out. Get some rabbit meat. I see more trees over this way. I guess we can head over there and see if we can find some. Wherever there's trees, I expect to find wood mice. It would, make sense, I suppose. I know the most I ever saw was in Kingswood, so if worst case scenario, we could head over there. Hopefully find a couple. Right, I've seen them all over the place. I didn't think they'd be super hard to find. Wood mouse meat. Alright, that's one of them. But once we actually find one, it's not hard taking them out. Actually seen them. They are very tiny, which doesn't make this any easier either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all the squirrel meat. I should probably see if I can learn some squirrel meat-based dishes. Since we are, just massacring the local supply of squirrels anyway. Incidentally, may as well make the most of it. I'm pretty sure one of the restaurants did have at least one squirrel meat-based dish. Not something I'd be super interested in trying personally, but, Naomi's poor. She can't afford to be discriminating. And she's already got squirrel blood on her hands to begin with. She may as well make the most of it. Is that a badger or... No, that's not a badger. Cool. Pine marten, there we go. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference at a distance. And that's very dangerous, because pine martens count as small animals. You don't really have to worry about fighting them, but, not badgers. Badgers I have a healthy respect and fear for at this point. Do squirrels even have enough meat on them? You'd have to get a lot of them, I imagine. You would have to get just an absolute fuck ton. Which, unless you're in some sort of survival situation, I don't think would be really worth your time. We need to get some bird pictures too, I forgot about that. Except we don't need pigeon yet, because it's all flightless birds right now. Oh, if I can't get a picture of you, I'll just murder you! Perfect. So I don't think I can attack sheep. Not that I'd want to, but I don't believe that's an option. Excuse me. How are we doing on time? We should probably be heading back to town pretty soon. And that was not a wood mouse, that was a regular mouse, I think. Which the game does differentiate. For some reason. But no dice there. Wait, hang on. Is that a slot machine? That's a slot machine. Slot reels! Reels from an old slot machine can be used as a material for a garden decoration. Wait, can we build a slot machine at some point? Holy shit, what? Is that an option? That's hacking dethrone sheep. It would be pretty badass. I don't think you can, though. Oh, I was looking for a stripey chair. Is there a stripey chair in there? Stripey lawn chair? There is a stripey lawn chair. The problem is... Alright, there's a campsite just north of here. This isn't going to be the greatest thing in the world, but I think we can... Alright, this is going to be kind of brutal, but oh god, and it counts as a heavy item too. It's fine. No problems, only solutions. Oh god. Naomi, you are absolutely going to destroy your back. This is a horrific way to carry things. Oh my god. Well, this is the rest of our day right here. Deep breaths. Gotta stay oxygenated as we go in here. 7 years later. Seriously, I'm looking at the mini-map and I'm like, oh my god, we're not making progress. Just one foot in front of the other, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see, Rooks, you've seen colonial era recipes for squirrel. So they've got enough for someone to collect. Someone's doing that work there, I suppose. Like I said, if you're hungry enough, you know, you might be willing to put in the work. Pays off debt, goes $60 million into healthcare debt otherwise. I mean, she is an American. So that is always a distinct possibility. She's in England, but she's not a British citizen. That's the problem there, I think. Oh, come on. Come on, we're close now. We're close so we can do this. Come on, Naomi, the finish line is in sight. Thank goodness there's no traffic on these roads. We would have gotten run over 100 times. Remember, Naomi, lift with your back. Leave your legs completely out of the equation. Lift with your back in a tricky, twisting motion. Jeez. Gimagumo, you were trying to do a murder here today. You are absolutely trying to do a murder here. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. For a second, I'm like, is it going to let me? Is it going to let me? It is. It is, thankfully. Whew, alright. Store some more stuff. Oh, we do have a dinosaur fang. I don't know where we picked that up, but... Alright, so we have the dinosaur fang. We need to finish that quest then. Cool, cool. But for right now, let's get home, shall we? If you get sick in the UK or they're on a valid visa, you have the ability to utilize the NHS for emergency and some regular care. Alright, that I never knew. That's fantastic. Now I'm even more jealous of folks over in England and the EU. That's awesome. Very generous, very progressive. Very unlike what we have over here. Alright, so once we get home, we should be able to pop out that chair and throw it into the garden. Just to have it ready for when we're going to finish the quest, which will probably be tomorrow. We love the NHS. I can see why. That is a really cool system to do there. I am not even ashamed to say I'm jealous. Can we give the fang to the evil mad scientist to add Jurassic Park to this game? Oh god, the last thing I want to do is give that entire bag of dicks any more ideas. He's already having me kidnap people. We're off to a bad start with him already. Let's not give him more ammunition to commit evil. Trying to pay the NHS as neither were residents or citizens, and they're like, no care was needed, care was given. Why do you think that requires payment? Oh, American, I see. We're not accustomed to this, you know, healthcare that doesn't want us dead. We don't know how to deal with this. Frightens and confuses us. Can I grab something to eat? Oh, you know, if we should grab a little something to eat, just top off. What we got here? More mushy pie. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so I think hopefully tonight they're going to change. In which case, hopefully we can advance the main quest. I'm really hoping here. Right, first things first, let's drop that deck chair off. Striped deck chair, perfect. I always feel like I'm stealing when I walk out of the doctor's surgery without paying over here. I'm so sorry that we have inflicted that sort of feeling on you, Rin. Nobody should feel like that. Nobody. And it's not your fault. It is the system's fault. Alright, stripy deck chair. We'll put it right here. That's kind of cozy. And then tomorrow we'll just talk to Miss Streamer Lady, let her know everything is set up, and we should be good there. Alright, let's go ahead and get 9 hours. It is Friday. No! The change did not happen tonight. Tomorrow night. Or tonight. One more day. One more day, it's fine. Alright. The tiny sliver in the moon up there. So close and yet so far. So the funny thing is, I don't think we have long left in the main quest in the game. We just can't get to the main quest is the problem. Which is a little bit frustrating, I gotta say. Alright, so what are the hours on her shop? I've already forgotten. What is her shop? There we go. Fancy and Bunny opens at 9 a.m. Alright, so we got some time to kill before we get there. So, yeah, Vicky, that's so frustrating. If you get lucky, I believe, if you get lucky, this part should only take like 10 minutes. But if you get unlucky, how long have we been at it today? 2 hours-ish? Just trying to kill time to get to the point where we can advance the main quest? That is not great. I think that's my one big complaint for this game so far, is there are some quests that require you to do things on nights that the residents have turned. And if you're far away from that, that just means you're stalling, which kind of stinks. That would be really cool, Vicky. I hope so. I hope so. That would be the good thing for them to do. I don't know if they have one available, but I really hope so. Now, I mentioned before briefly, but I think it bears repeating, in that there's a lot of things in this game design that don't necessarily make a ton of sense. But I think I understand what's going on here. I believe that Swery is a person with very particular tastes. And I think that Swery wants to build a game that's kind of like Stardew Valley, except with less mechanical thrust. I think he wants a game where you just kind of live. Where you just kind of have this chill town and you hang out in the chill town. I believe that's the ultimate form of game that he's striving for, both here and in Deadly Premonition. I think that's what's been driving his game design. Is that something I want in my game? Not really. But I think that's valid if that's something he does want. I just don't think there's going to be a lot of mass market appeal is all. Which is a shame. But it is what it is, I think. Swear to a Valley, yes. Just call it that. That's the name right there. Sweary, my chat has done all of the marketing work for you. You're welcome. So something there. Oh, there's another wood mouse. That's 2. God, they're so tiny. They're tough to even see. It's nuts. I could probably sniff them out as the dog. But even that seems like a bit of a pain. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like the clothing shop should be open. Let's start heading back in that direction. I don't know why the music gets so incredibly ominous around the witch's house. Especially now that we know the witch isn't actually any sort of danger whatsoever. She's just a kindly old lady that really enjoys drugs. And runs a very simple, honest business for certain definitions of the word honest. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. I think he heard about some of our cool stuff and was like, how do I do a weird game? People didn't stop him. Now, I mentioned before I was in on the Kickstarter for this game. And so I did get to see some of the early design stuff he was working on. At one point, one of his early designs for this game is that it would be like Pokemon, in the sense of how Pokemon does like Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. He wanted to have the Good Life cat and the Good Life dog, where in one everyone turned into cats and everyone turned into dogs. I don't know if someone talked him out of that or if he just realized that wasn't going to happen. But that was very early in the design process, and that got changed pretty quickly. But for a hot minute, that was in there. Yeah, you gotta give it to Sweary. That's why I keep coming back to the Sweary well, because say whatever you want about the man, but he is ambitious. Dude swings for the fences every single time, and I respect that.
Oh, it's you.
Absolutely love that.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
Wait, hang on. Did I... Oh, I have to change my side quest, right. Yeats Chan, there we go. So switch to the side quest and we should be able to talk to her.
Oh, it's you.
Did you set up your garden with the things I requested? Yep. Not bad, I suppose. I'd give it a score of 30 out of 100 if I had to. That's some way to talk to a person that you chose to hire. On the internet, numbers are everything. Right then, I best get started with my stream. I better go change too then. Please don't tell me you actually think I'm going to let you on my stream. You come stomping into view, I'll end up losing out on donations. I may as well bring a hippopotamus on if I were that desperate. Live streaming hippo? Now that sounds like something that could really trend. And the insults just zoom right over her head there. Want to know who came up with Fancy and Bunny and Mushroom and Evans? Those are some weird names. Yeah, I saw the Brexit drink. I love that. I got a good laugh out of that one, too. All done. Nice work. So how much did you make in donations? And more importantly, how much is it going to affect my pay? This should do for your cut.
Damn you!
Huh? Hold on a damn minute here, Stream Queen. I should be getting way more than this. It's not my fault your garden was too plain. I really should have gone to the zoo to film the hippos after all. Now, about my next outdoor stream. You're doing another one? Just go with the hippos, please. Might as well turn your garden into a profitable one. I'm not the sort to accept defeat so easily. Well, maybe that's your problem. You should plant a delphinium in your flower bed and make sure it blooms in time for my next stream, okay? Fine, leave it to me. You're gonna pay me, right? Of course, I'll pay you a fair reward. Just don't let me down. I got 60 for that one. That's something at least. So I need to get a delphinium. The gag there is I think she's the one that sells flower seeds, so I have to buy it from her anyway. So this feels a bit like a con job. Yeah, Virginia is such a jerk all the time for no apparent reason. Just a horrible hate machine. The worst! I need to blow my nose real quick, chat. Don't go anywhere, I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting. So Vicky, you asked about the beauty care quest. I did do that one, but it did take me a few tries to get it to take. What I did is, as soon as Naomi woke up in the morning, I set that as my active quest. Did a shower, did the beauty care, and then on like my third try, that counted. It gave me the little check mark in the corner, said that was complete. And as soon as I got the check mark, I ran straight over to Virginia's place and turned the quest in. But like I said, that only worked on like my third try, but I did get it done that way at least. Oh, jeez. Alright, so, let's see if she has the seeds we need. Go to shop. She sells delphinium, here we go. She just said a delphinium, so I think maybe the one is all I need. Alright, so now we'll go plant that. It'll probably take a couple days to sprout. Yeah, I think if you don't get the check mark when you're sitting right, when you're actually in your house doing the beauty work, there's no point in going to talk to her because you have to wait for that, which is super frustrating because I don't know why I didn't count the first couple times. How is the debt situation? So we've cleared a little over 10 million. But that still means we've got in the ballpark of 20. So we got we're not doing great. But if we finish the quest for the mad scientist, we've been promised that our debt will be cleared in its entirety. So that's something at least. All right, there we go. So we got the delphinium planted. We will give that a few days right there. So, you know, we're close to paying off the debt technically, but also it's not something we feel great about because we have to kidnap some folks for this quest, which is just horrible. But what else is we supposed to do? This debt is huge. I feel like we got very few options. Alright, so it's still the middle of the day. Let's see if we can do any of the quests with the kids. See if we can actually find any of them around here. Which is the huge pain. Like this one, we know we have to find the kids, but we still don't have any markers on the mini-map, which is super frustrating. The only place I definitely know to look for them is Town Hall, and like occasionally you find one of them at 1977. Yeah, no kids in here today. I feel like finding Excalibur would have gotten more than 3 million, but here we are. Didn't she? I think she only had a part of it. She had to put most of the sword back. Because it turns out that where she found the sword was technically on private property. So if she'd kept the sword, that could have been theft. And she's like, oh, I don't want to go to jail. Which, you know, Naomi, that's about the only way you can get things going worse for you. So yeah, you may as well stay in jail. It's probably for the best. But she stole a tiny part of it, like a chip that she took off of it. Because, of course, she is still Naomi. Can't be completely ethical, that'd be insane. Alright, what else do we have for the kids that we could do today? Oh, we got the I want my grandchildren to smile quest. Oh, where do we have markers for that? There's a marker way out this way. Where is that? I have no idea. Where are those friggin' kids? I'm kind of curious, though. Maybe we'll just follow it and see where it leads. Alright, little green marker, we're going on an adventure. Although, there's a very good chance it's just some sort of bug. A very good chance, I would say. Because last time I tried to follow one of these markers on a quest about the kids, I don't think it actually led to somewhere. I think it actually teleported away at the last second, which was super frustrating. But I'm going to try. If they're just like out by the lake, that'd be a good thing. I think they actually might be. Yeah, I heard about that, which is very cool. And so I appreciate that they had like some history, because here's the thing. Another thing you can say about Swery is Swery does do his homework. And during the Kickstarter, he was actually posting pictures when he and his design team actually went to a small little British town and spent like a week going to like bed and breakfast and stuff just to get the design of the game down just so. Which is awesome. You know, good on him for doing that. And I think it paid off. Like, obviously, I've never actually been to England, so I'm not the perfect judge, but this feels pretty cozy. And it does feel like someone trying to recreate... Yeah, there you go. One of those green dots just teleported away right in front of my eyes. It feels like a very cozy area. And even if it's not 100% accurate, I respect it for being cozy. This is authentic to the UK. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, he did the same thing for Deadly Premonition, too. Which is he actually went to, spent some time in the Pacific Northwest. Just trying to get the look just right. Yeah, that green dot teleported again. This quest is so busted. Another one over here appeared again. And disappeared again. Dang it. The hell are those kids? I don't know. Every quest involving the kids is just agony in this game. I hate them. Alright, anything else we want to do today? Did we get a marker for this one? Clay around somewhere? No. I'm not even going to try and find him without that. Alright. Let's get some food and turn in super early. Just because hopefully tonight's the night. I think tonight is actually going to be the night. And I'm very excited to actually progress the main quest now. Alright. Go ahead and eat the hedgehog and pumpkin pie. I think I've memorized how this one's supposed to taste. Maybe I can try making it myself now. Excellent, excellent. I think the one thing is we don't have pumpkin as a very common ingredient. So we're not exactly going to be able to make that very often. But still, kind of cool that we got that much done. And like I said, next time we're going to start seeing if we can get some recipes with squirrel in it. Because we do have a good chunk of rabbit and squirrel meat from all the murder we've been doing. So we could do that. All right, I'm trying to get in the habit of checking that flower. There's a little sprout there. But we gotta wait for it to fully bloom before we can complete that quest. Alright, I'm gonna turn back on my main quest. And Cross your fingers, Chet. How? Is it tonight then? The moon's completely covered now. Is that the preview of what's tonight's gonna be? I'm not sure. Ravensword, welcome in. I did have a good week overall. I kind of wish there was less snow, but we got a lot less than the East Coast did, so I suppose we'll make the best of it. How are you doing today, Ravensword? Hope you are doing good today. Well, you know, it's early still. We could stand to get some more sleep. I don't think it's possible to get too much sleep in this game. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's turn in for a bit more. Let's get another 6 hours. Sleep in late today. Treat ourselves. That's self-care right there. There we go. Feeling good. Let's go ahead and grab a shower too. Always makes me feel better. Also, if you smell, people will charge you more in this game, so you gotta do that to save money here. Go ahead and do some beauty care as well, of course. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to start the day. Yeah, we're ready. Alright, so... what do we want to set as our active quest today? Oh, we should check on that flower too. And still a sprout, alright. I don't know how many days it's going to take to grow, but I'm sure it's going to take a couple. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we only need 5 more marking points before we finally finish the marking quest. Alright, that's goal number 1 today then. Let's finally finish the marking quest. Now, for anybody that wasn't here last week, we did verify that to finish the marking quest, you have to mark 100 things. Which, yes, I can confirm is absolutely insane. But we're almost done with it. Rin, there may come a day when I forget where that quote came from, and that's going to make it so much funnier. That's going to make it so much funnier. Because there's going to be a part of me, a tiny part, but still a valid part, that's going to wonder, was I talking about a video game? Or was I talking about the weekend? Maybe only for a moment, maybe for longer, I don't know. But I think that is going to be a thought that goes through my head. You're gonna hope. That's gonna be a thing that happens. I'm giving you a preview of that right now, Chet. That will happen at some point. Why not both? That's probably true as well. You're not wrong. There we go. 40 marking spots complete. We have done it, Chet. Now, Horatio has promised us military secrets in addition to cash if we finish the marking quest. Is he actually going to follow through? I don't think he will. I suspect there is going to be some sort of horrible con job, because that's kind of the theme of this game. But we're going to find out here. We're going to find out. One of the kids is here, too. But as we know, she'll probably teleport away. We'll find that out in a second. Is this getting a physical release? I think there was a release through... Limited Run? But I think that might be the only place you can get a physical release is through Limited Run games. I would check there first, though, Thumbtack. Is that a Yates Chan emote? Can we pretend it was? That'd be amazing. Do you think he's taking the piss or just pissing about? No, I'm the one pissing about. Now that, Private, that was truly something. So accurate, so sincere. Seeing such an outstanding example of maritime formation brings a tear to my eye. Alright, whatever. Just hurry up and pay me, you piss-crazed sicko.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Here's your payment, Private. Come on, you earned it.
Thanks. as always.
130! Beautiful. You better tell me all those British Army secrets now, bub. Yes, seeing how expertly you completed all of your missions thus far, I do believe you can be trusted. Now the secrets are all mine. I'm gonna make a killing off the scoop. The British Army once worked on an operation where they planned to use dogs as scouts. They wanted to have dogs sniff out hidden enemy bases and use urine to mark out how to reach them. Then soldiers who had undergone special training were to track those urine trails to the bases and attack them. Wait. Don't tell me you were one of those special soldiers. Now that's an interesting question. I'd be lying if I said there weren't times when I deeply yearned for that scent again. Wait, is that all? After all that buildup, you just wanted to tell me that he has a dog pee fetish? What you do with this confidential information is up to you. Share it with the world or keep it in your heart. And next, Private. You think anyone would give a shit or give a piss about a secret like that? Well, at least I made some cash off this, so thank you for that. Oh well. Oh well. What you gonna do, I suppose. Oh hey, John Berryman has another quest too.
Hey.
Hey there, how have you been getting on with your computer? Okay, I guess? I mean, it works at least.
Crap.
Hey, come on, I worked hard modding that computer for you. You should play with it some more. Play with what, Minesweeper?
Well,
No, I'm talking about uploading photos. Just give that old PC some attention. Oh man, I think I just completely lost track of this conversation. Took the words right out of my mouth. I know, I'll give you some things to do that should make your computer happier than ever before. All you need to do is upload the right photos. 3 in total, and if you do them all, you'll earn a reward.
Yeah, baby.
A reward? Okay, now you got my attention. Looks like we're finally on the same wavelength. Okay, here goes.
if you would.
Take a picture of a sweet little ATM. She's my ultimate favorite, so make sure you make her look cute. I was with him for a second. The cutest inhabitant of Rainy Woods. Alright. Wants me to take a picture of an ATM. Sure. Sure! We can do that. That's fine. Oh, is Emma gonna teleport away here? She did not!
Hey.
Yo, Specs! Got a present here for you. It's from my grandma. Really? From my grandma? Wow, it's so smooth and pretty. What am I supposed to do with it? Honestly, I'm kind of confused, but tell my grandma I said thanks. Whew. Alright, finally got that. I don't know where Clay is, though. He's tough to find, though. Let's switch back. Yeah, baby! I appreciate the Minesweeper shout-out right there. I myself played a lot of Minesweeper back in the day. Oh god, Shenanigans. I can hear it. I love it. Needs a good pick for his private collection. Why? Look at this. There's his shop. And there's the ATM. He's got to look at it every day. Why does he need a picture? It's right there, dude. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Never had the patience for Minesweeper? That's fair. It's obviously not a game for everybody, but I like it. And plus, you know, back in the day, it didn't always have a lot of options as far as games. I had Minesweeper, I had that old pinball game, Solitaire, of course. Had those. I only had like 2 or 3 games back at that time. I think the only other game I had on my computer that I'd actually bought was XCOM Terror from the Deep, which I never really got anywhere with because that game is brutally hard. Alright, we'll upload that. There we go, and now we go report back to John. Maybe the guy's moving and where he's going, he won't be able to see his ATM. He wants a picture of it on his wall. See, here's the other problem, Dr. Belvin. So he wants a picture of an ATM. And he wants me to get it for him. My question would be, why can he not get it himself? Because John owns a camera store. So it's not like he can't take the picture. He owns a camera store. I feel the need to point this out. Yeah, Space Pinball game, that was the one I was thinking of Punisher. I love that thing. I never actually learned Free Cell. I know it was on there, but I never actually figured out how to play that one. Minesweeper Pinball, classic. 3D Frog Frenzy, I never heard of that one, but that sounds like my jam. Yeah, the original XCOM games hold up well, but they are very difficult. Hugely high difficulty. Let's see. If we see or have seen a buzzable photo target, no, go ahead and let me know if you see that. Chips Challenge, oh my god. So, here's a story for you. I, on Windows 95, actually got a computer virus once. And I got a computer virus on my computer from a floppy disk that had a freeware version of Chips Challenge on it. And I will go ahead and say, I do not regret installing that floppy. Because while it had a virus, this is true, it also had a functioning copy of Chips Challenge. So, you know, it was an okay trade-off. Completely okay trade-off, no problem. And he should be at his shop, but I think maybe it's... No, it's Saturday. He should still be at his shop. Maybe he's still up at the church. I'm going to take a peek up there. Yeah, Chips Challenge was definitely a good thing. Oh, those pre-rendered 3D graphics like they had in Donkey Kong Country that were super popular for a minute. I remember those. What did the virus do? See, back in the day, viruses didn't really like steal your information that much. They just sort of screwed things up. So they just made some of my graphics gibberish. Which was definitely frustrating,
Hey.
but it wasn't the end of the world. Hey, Lodo, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? I saw the photo you uploaded. You really are a pro photographer. You looked ultra cool and ultra elegant. All in day's work for a top-class professional. Yeah, you truly are the real deal. I'm sure the next task will be no problem for you too.
If you would.
Next, I want you to capture the essence of a telephone box. Tease out her antiquated classical charm. Please start making sense. Alright, well there's one of those in town too, so that won't be hard either. Yeah, I mean that's a high bar to clear, but I get you. Back in my day, viruses just gave you pop-ups. Yeah, there was that too. Like, I think the first generation of viruses just sort of did weird things to your computers. Sometimes they didn't do anything but just, like, give you a note. Saying, haha, you have a virus now. Gotcha. And then, like, the second generation was all adware that gave you pop-ups. And now we're in the time where if you get a virus, it's usually a crypto locker. Which is super bad, and you're going to not have a good time. Shin PC is stone? I mean, usually, considering what I feed him. Oh no, Conduit! I remember those days too. When, you get your music from Napster and it was a total minefield. Also, every song that was even remotely a little bit funny was credited to Weird Al. I remember those days too. Let's head over and upload that one too. LimeWire and WinMX and Napster, those were good days. Those were good days. Oh, you just went for Restore Point, that works. God bless Weird Al. I remember he mentioned something about that too. He's like, according to the internet, I wrote every funny song ever. There was definitely a problem with bad tagging on those back in the day. Giving my age away here, you're definitely among friends here, Vicky. I think we do have a older than average crowd here. You know, myself included. I think that's one of the nice things about just retro Twitch. Is you do tend to get some folks that are a little bit older than the Twitch average, I would say. Which is nice. 21, obviously. I was gonna guess 16. That works too. LimeWire is old. Oh my god. I mean, like the golden age of LimeWire. Very old. The burning of CDs to give your friends copies. Oh my god. I remember I had a friend that just out of principle decided he was going to pirate every movie ever. But the problem was, while this was ambitious, he had an itty-bitty tiny hard drive. Absolutely microscopic hard drive. So how did he reconcile these two things? Well, let me tell you. What he did was he'd download one movie at a time, and then he would burn them to DVD-R. So he just had hundreds of DVD-Rs just in big old binders. And it was insane. I'd be like, how many of these have you watched? And he'd be like, oh, I'll get around to them someday. And the problem is, if you waited too long, those are like in 540p. They were tiny. So I don't know that he could have just, like, if he goes back and opens up that binder right now, he's not going to want to watch anything in there because the resolution is going to be so itty-bitty. It was time to watch movies when you need to download them. Exactly. Acquisition. Oh, jeez. Some guy in a hat, I'm old enough to have logged into BBS, is at 2400 baud. Oh my god.
Hey!
I saw the photo you uploaded. I expected no less from a professional. The telephone box looks so refined. Like a young lady from an old noble house. All a day's work for a top-class professional. Yeah, you truly are the real thing. This next task might really put your skills to the test, though.
If you would.
Your last task is to take a picture of a green truck. She's a sweet one, so be gentle with her, okay? Oh no, I'm actually starting to understand this guy's weird fetish. So that one's tough, because I've seen some trucks, but I'm not sure where there's a green one. I have to look there. 9 times out of 10 it was not that. It would be like, sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's missing like a chunk from the beginning or the end. Sometimes it's horrible quality, or it's just all choppy. Absolutely just such a minefield. Only connecting on nights or weekends because it's cheaper. I remember I once lost a match of Tribes 2 because we were doing really well, and then my mom picked up the phone, we're on dial-up, and that kicks you off. Was that as well? Neopets, of course, another classic of the old school internet. Yeah, Dr. Belvin, I remember about the mailing in Netflix DVDs as well. Alright. So, let's go ahead and turn in early again. Because I think tonight should be it. I think so. I'm gonna make sure to save here. Just in case, hopefully. And then let's get 6 hours. Come on. Yes! Alright. Town has turned into animals. We can officially advance to the main plot. Alright, Zebra, you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by as always. And we will see you around. Here we flip it and go! Who's making progress? We're making progress. Hell yeah! Alright. We'll change back to our main quest. We've got till 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is when everybody turns back. So what we need to do, we need to ride into town. We need to pick up the food, and then we need to find her and take it to her. It's 1977. Oh, it's still on the counter, thank God. Pick it up. And then we just gotta get it over to her. Come on! I am so desperate to finish this quest. This has been an exercise in frustration. Alright, small calico. Ooh, I like that coloration. Alright!
Guess it really does work.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
Well done, huh? Am I really doing the right thing?
No.
Once my debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
Incredible! Truly incredible!
Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, subhuman? The voice acting is a lot of fun. I wish there was a little bit more of it, but I love all of it that there is. Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests anyway?
So?
Why?
Swine!
Subhuman! Did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes, yes. You know, I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk. Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis ray transforming people into cats and dogs. Then, I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
Yeah, right. People will catch on to a scam like that in no time and bury your ass in all kinds of accusations and attacks.
Ridiculous.
Imbecile! Why would I ever want to avoid that? In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Then, I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
If you do that, all those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, "It's fake, it's so obvious, ban that asshole's account." But then, another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, "They're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations." You really think it'll go that smoothly? Of course it will. How could subhumans react any other way? And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, "Those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret from the rest of us. If something this amazing really exists, then I deserve to have first dibs on it, because I've got the money to pay for it." And once they succeed in deleting my video and my account, they will inadvertently prove this conspiracy theory was true. Oh god, this is getting too real, chat. This is getting a little too real. And Naomi's kind of dumbstruck at all this as well. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stocks will skyrocket, and my research funds will multiply infinitely. And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever. You needn't worry. I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman. Your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history. Hell if I care. Hey, Lost, welcome in. Yeah, I think he's making a good point here, though. I like it. He does kind of look like a Pokemon villain, though. It's true. Who is this? Is that Lucy? Flora Kelly. I don't know who this is. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! That'd work too. Mic test, mic test. Can you hear me? Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. Good. Looks like the satellite connection was worth its exorbitant price after all.
Pointless.
Of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access? Well, good to know we managed to kill two birds with one stone. Now, I want you to silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas. Very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Naomi Hayward. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News. Oh, so you're the big boss. In that case, I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts! Everything that's going on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel? Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And how can you ever sign off on any of this bullshit? Listen here, my little idealistic journalist. What do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights? Constitution? Laws? Activist groups? Stuff?
What?
How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world. To modern people like us, stocks with long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights problems. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern world, human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins. Now, is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Ms. Journalistic Justice Warrior? In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy. Lucy, if you would be so kind. Huh? But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. What? You actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, then another 8 from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now. This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News. You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad. Now, I'd like to begin going over the current schedule. First, tomorrow morning. Before that, Lucy, just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too? Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really like that story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat. Huh? What are you talking about? Now then, back to the schedule. What? We didn't send her any email about that. Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I have been so stupid? I need to do something. I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on and get them to help me out. Alright. We must warn the town. Main quest, end of the line. Alright, so it's 8 a.m., so everyone's turning back to human again. Alright, we have to warn the townspeople! Hey.
Out of here, you!
Please, just don't talk to me! Oh god, do they know? Oh, they must know I was involved in these kidnappings. Oh no. Oh no, they're not even gonna speak to me! Oh, this is a disaster. This is absolutely worst case scenario. Yo!
Get lost!
Oi, get out of here! Hey, got a minute?
Leave.
I've lost all faith in you, Private Hayward. You must make yourself scarce.
I get the feeling you're not flavour of the month around here anymore, Naomi.
I was kind of sensing that too, narrator.
Don't worry, though. They're not mean enough to take the house away from you.
Oh, well, that's something.
So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home.
That's something, I suppose.
Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
If we're desperate. If we're desperate. Oh god, we gotta keep trying to warn people. We gotta try. We have to try. We can't give up. Hey.
Go! Out of here!
So, when do you think you'll be getting out of our hair? The girl who cried wolf. Two people that turned into dogs, which are kind of like wolves. Oh, hey! We got a new song in the background, too. Yo.
Oh,
You
wait.
ended up being even more of a prat than I took you for. Ugh. I like this song in the background. This song is really good. I like the dubstep before, too. That was a jam. Yeah, we still got our goat at least. He hasn't turned on us. Thank goodness for that. That would break my heart. Yo, got a minute?
Away with you!
You are still here. I'd vacate myself from the premises if I were you. Oh, God. Somebody's got to listen to me here. Come on. Oh, where's my goat? What do we got over here? Oh, she's a nice lady. Come on, she'll talk to me, right? Hey.
Ouch, I say.
You broke your poor auntie's little heart. Shoo, shoo, away with you. Oh, but she was so nice. Here we go. Vicar.
Right then!
How easily we crumble under the devil's temptations. Oh! Even the vicar won't talk to me. Paulos, welcome home. How are you doing today? This is such a tourist shame. This is brutal. I don't think they'd be able to afford Oasis, but it does kind of sound like them, doesn't it?
Up with you.
Oh, don't you dare talk to me, you revolting little worm. Salome! She was always so nice, though. How far we have fallen, Chet. How far we have fallen. I think this is actually the game's theme song, because I hear The Good Life in there. They were talking about money earlier. I didn't realize the song had a theme. Or the game had a theme, but yeah. I think the game has a theme song. Henry! Come on, Henry! Hey, Grandpa. Did you just diss me on violin? Oh, God! Jimmy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Hope you are doing well today. What about the doctor? Come on! The doctor will help me out, right? Violin! Oh, God. Come on, Doc!
Shoo!
I have nothing to say to you. You best leave town as soon as you're able. That's everybody. Oh, not now! Not now!
Lobster!
You're the last person I want to see right now.
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
How am I the last person? There ain't anybody out there who can do a cooler pose than me. Yeah. Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a picture of you so you can see just how much of a loser you look like today. Do whatever you want. Damn, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business. I might be at this rate.
What's that?
Huh? What did you just say? You think a talented scrub like you could ever make a living doing anything other than smithing words? And you still have that big-ass debt, don't you? Why'd you throw away the only good thing you got going for you? I don't want to, but... Enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happened, yuppie. I'll give you a little counseling session for free. Just this once. Well, you see... Serves you right, Benedict Arnold. I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you. What? They're still being kind to you, even though you don't friggin' deserve it.
What's that?
Hey, come on. You stole shit and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the can by now. Well, not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave. Oh. Took you long enough. Now you figured it out, you know what you need to do, right? Yeah, I need to stop Morning Bell. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop those assholes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media gave everyone the ability to be a news source themselves, but without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're real pros. We need to use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up. Just how stupid are you? You think that shit has anything to do with being a real pro? Oh, right. It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. Tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out on this one, yuppie. Daniel, really?
Hey, what's your game?
You freaking shout ahead? Still too early to be thanking me. I mean, we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves, now can we? We need to find someone in town who's willing to help out. Got any ideas, yuppie? Someone in town who's willing to help out.
True.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, he might be willing to help us out. I'd honestly rather not, but it seems as if I have no choice. I know, so just let me start off by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. I'm not ready to accept your apology just yet, but I will, nonetheless. Because there's one thing I know for sure. You really were trying to solve the mystery behind my beloved sister's death, and nothing will change that. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Lizzie sure is lucky to have a big brother who knows how to listen to reason. Alright, Lucy, it's meeting time. Lucy, but she's... Huh? Come on, yuppie, don't tell me you didn't notice. Huh? Notice what? Did Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you? Now that you mentioned it, she did. That's the story about the guy who made buku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plans to do some good. You idiot, it was all a code. Ain't that right, Lucy? Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you know you could still trust me. You could still trust me, right, Naomi? Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yep, that's my Lucy. I know I can always count on her. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm glad to see that your spirits have lifted a bit, Naomi. Thanks. Now let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plan ends up benefiting us instead. Also, I just noticed the icons on his desktop right there. I hadn't noticed it before. Also, it looks like he's using a Apple computer there. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked that into their plan. But what if it ends up inciting more backlash than they're prepared for? We can utilize that to get the people on our side. Yes, what a plan! Modern and unhinged, I love it. But what exactly do we need to do? Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little dogs and cats, and nothing happens. What would people think?
Well now.
Oh, Lucy Turner, I dare say you're no less crafty than Richard III himself. No, unfortunately we don't have a cursor right now, we're just advancing text, but that is amazing right there. Those people will tear the stream apart. After all, at that point, it'll be nothing more than a broadcast of animal abuse. And if they've already advertised that strange device of theirs as being miraculous new medical technology, when they fire it on animals all for nothing to happen, why, it'll be the most controversial fake news of the century. But 3 problems yet remain. 1, what if they try to fire the ray at humans during the stream?
Yes.
I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want people to keep watching through the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention. Genius! Now, for problem 2. Morning Bell News is a supermassive corporation. How are we going to ensure that enough people to rattle such a powerful company will watch the stream? Even if it's a stream of animal abuse, if only 5 people turn in, it'll be gone before anyone notices. We'll use Flamingo. Naomi has around 150,000 followers, and Daniel has around 90,000. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while we're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety.
Indeed.
Aha! Then we can use them to make sure people all around the world tune into the stream. That only leaves one final problem. How are we going to make sure nothing happens when they fire the ray? We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we'll need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins. I see. Then we'll have to take out the glowing moss. Luckily, we happen to have a fungus expert living among us. He should know what to do.
Yes.
Sounds good. Best of luck. Well, you heard the lady. Ladies and gentlemen, our next stop is Mushroom and Evans. You know, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. Yeah, she's dangerous. Whew. Lobster Mac? Oh my god, Jimmy, I hadn't even thought of that. That's beautiful. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope you are doing well today. Let's see. To this day, no Farside comic slays me anywhere near as hard as Attila the Bun. I love Farside so much. Such a fantastic comic. Just go get some animals that aren't people to swap in. That could work too. But he's already got some people in captivity. We'd have to free them for that to work. And that could be tricky because they have that big burly guard there. And I don't think he's going to let us do any shenanigans. Alright. We gotta go talk to Bruno and convince him to help us out. It's the only way! shenanigans.
Hey!
We don't talk about Bruno, but... Yo, Bruno, I need your help. Good grief. You must be out of your bloody mind if you think I'm ever gonna help you out again. Of course. Let me start over by apologizing. I'm truly, truly sorry. Fine, fine. William has already filled me in anyway. You want to know how to kill the glowing moss, right? Certainly doesn't like the idea of killing any type of fungus, but this is for the sake of saving the town, isn't it? Exactly. I'll make sure all the moss gets a proper morning. I reckon that glowing moss has the ability to absorb light. Good grief, it probably evolved that way so it could survive in dark places. But it probably can't survive if it gets flooded with too much light. Too much light? Like, how? Good grief. Probably a few days worth of direct sunlight, I'd say. Well, there's no way we're going to be able to do that. Maybe John still has that doohickey of his. A while back, everyone in town took a group photo together. In order to make sure it turned out well, John gave the camera this crazy flash. I think he called it the ultimate flash. Good grief, it was so bright I couldn't believe it. Felt like the sun had fallen right out of the sky and into my lap. So we just need to use John's ultimate flash. If he lends it to you, that is. Good grief. Just apologize like you really mean it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, you're right. I'll be genuine. The whole town is too forgiving. I mean, we have an inn. So we do have William going around telling people, hey, she's on the level. She is actually legit. So that helps at least. But that is a good thing. I'm sure that helps. And we need all the help we can get at this moment. Alright. We need to get that flash if we're going to stop this. The ultimate flash.
Hey!
John! John! We've got trouble and you're the only one who can help. Hey, John! He isn't home? Damn, running out of time. Alright then, you have no choice, John. I'm just gonna have to sneak into your barrage and borrow the ultimate flash. Oh god. Of course we're trying to apologize to the townspeople and now we're just thieving. Naturally. This is gonna go great.
This is the ultimate flash. If I take this back, then...
Freeze!
Is that a camera gun? What the hell?
Oh, bugger off.
First you treat Mum like a murderer, and now you come to rob us? Are you a complete monster? I agree with you.
Well, no.
Don't even bother trying to milk sympathy out of me. You can't fool me twice. This gun I'm holding here is a new prototype. I call it the Atomic Disassemblator. One shot from this and you can say goodbye to your body. And hello to oblivion, I think. You really hate me that much? In that case, let me just say one last thing. Go on then, out with it. I'll at least let you say your piece before I disassemblate you. Please, just let me apologize for everything I've done thus far. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. You really think I'm stupid enough to believe? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, go on then. Shoot. Come on, do me in one, will you?
Oh, bugger off.
Bollocks. You just apologize for everything. If I killed you now, I'd only leave a bad taste in my mouth. John, you need my ultimate flash, right? William told me what's going on. Here, take it. I'll lend it to you. You sure? I don't trust you. In fact, I don't even like you. But honestly, you're probably the only one who can save my old dear now. And besides, my atomic disassemblator can't so much as light a cigarette yet. So, I'm gonna place my bets on you, partner.
Yeah.
Thank you, and I promise I'll make sure not to let you down this time. By the way, the wiring on the ultimate flash is a bit funny.
If you would.
It might break if you use it too many times in a row, so be careful. An eye-shattering flash that unleashes the fury of 1,000 suns. Beautiful. One last thing. Yeah, baby! That'd be good last words. I like that. All right. Ooh, catfish sounds fantastic, Polos. I say go for it. Alright, here we go. You nervous, yuppie? I don't know. Sort of feels like I'm just watching all this play out from behind a screen or something. Ha! A little late for that, don't you think? Anyway, check this out. That's my Flamingo account.
Seriously?
Holy crap, 3 million followers? I've never seen a number that big before. So no matter what weird shit may be floating through your mind right now, there ain't no turning back, yuppie. Yeah. Got it? Let's head out to the square. You're the official photographer of this streaming event, remember? It's showtime, sister. Get out there and act like you're ready to do your job. I know. Oh, and one more thing. I'm gonna let you in on a real journalist's secret to success. When you get to the point where you're thinking, oh no, I'm screwed, that's when you really gotta shine. And in that moment, all you need to do is...
Nope.
I'm not doing the lobster pose.
Lobster!
It's okay, he did it for us. It's fine. According to a press report released from Morning Bell, the massive media conglomerate based in New York City, at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. GMT tonight, they plan to make a shocking, world-changing announcement from the small town of Rainy Woods, located in northern England. Yeah, he only has a few lines, but I love it, Shannon. It's so great. I hope so, Punisher. That'd be amazing. The details have not been made clear yet, but the press report states the following. Up until this moment, the insular rural town of Rainy Woods has kept a miraculous therapy technique all to themselves. Thanks to the efforts of Morning Bell's research team, the technique has been rediscovered using scientific technology. Rumors are currently circulating online due to a leak that states this therapy has the power to cure late-stage cancer. If this is true, it means the people of Rainy Woods have used tradition as an excuse to stand by and watch thousands of cancer victims die. This is all lies! In response to this, a pediatric cancer specialist commented, claiming this to be inexcusable from any ethical perspective. Other late-stage cancer specialists have also shared similar statements of disapproval. They made all that up! This gave birth to the hashtag OpenRW movement that is currently escalating on the internet. As we speak, debates continue to rage concerning whether or not late-stage cancer treatment is actually possible. Meanwhile, a massive piece of graffiti art has been spotted on the wall of a hospital in Rainwood, Arkansas. The movement is showing no signs of quieting down, and some fear bigger problems are already on the horizon. Does this miraculous treatment technique that hails from Rainy Woods actually have the power to cure late-stage cancer? Countless eyes from all over the world are now focused on this quaint little town. Oh god.
Swine!
We're 30 minutes out! Hurry, you miserable subhumans!
Be gone, inferior specimen.
What do you want, subhuman? You're keeping me from my preparations. Get out of my sight. There's someone you need to meet, Doc.
Help me out here?
Sorry, but can I borrow you for just a few minutes of your precious time?
Lost your mind.
Why would I ever need to sacrifice my precious time to meet some sub? Because they're the candidate to be the next mayor of this town. I see. And if they possess the wisdom to make good with a celebrity like me, then the election should be a shoo-in. I'll need to continue experimenting here for quite a while, so I ought to make sure the next mayor owes me something. So be it! I'll grace the candidate with my presence. Alright then, I'll go call them out. Okay, you two, say cheese!
Well now.
Eyes up here.
Well now.
Give me some poses that would look good on a poster.
Well now.
Okay, let me try a different flash here. I'm gonna snap a few more now, just to try some new, different angles out.
You ready, Naomi?
Alright, here we go.
Point the ultimate flash towards the glowing moss and smother it in light.
Kill all the glowing alien moss. Point the ultimate flash at the glowing alien moss to drown it in light and kill it off. It should die after about 10 hits. You need to make sure to keep the flash aimed perfectly though. Use the finder to make sure you're always locked onto that target mark. Oh god, there's actually a final boss battle. There's actually a final boss battle. I hear they changed the final boss music as well. So make sure to keep the finder locked onto the target mark. Should die after about 10 hits. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, we got this. 3 more. There we go. Okay, all finished. Now for the password. That reminds me, William. Is that rumor about you and Ellen true?
Boy!
Excuse me? How dare you bring up such a thing? That's it. This photo shoot is over. Dr. Anderson, I'm deeply grateful that a genius such as yourself was kind enough to share so much time with me. You can thank me after you've won your petty little election. Don't let your mediocre limitations ruin this. Boss photography, I love it! Alright, now I can sit back and watch this dumpster fire burn. As long as everything went okay. Oh, here we go, chat.
It is finally time for the experiment to begin. So sorry to keep you all waiting, squirming subhuman rabble of the world. Listen up! Rejoice, for you are about to witness a miraculous new form of medical treatment. In your wildest dreams, or even perhaps your darkest nightmares, you miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. But in order for you subhumans to fully understand the importance of the experiment I'm about to perform, we must go back to 1940.
Dr. Anderson, let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate. I've prepared a segment to discuss the details of the experiment, complete with its own special flip chart.
Well, if my sponsor is that adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close attention, insects of the world. This very moment, Nicholas Anderson is going to change the future of the human race. Behold the power of science! That's odd. Allow me to increase the output.
Ha! What a shambles! They outdid themselves with the spectacle, but it was all a hollow pretense.
If only the great Lizzie Borden could see this. I wonder if the max output level is 42?
But that's impossible! So be it! Full power!
Dreadful, huh?
What is that man doing? This is animal abuse. Love!
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on Rainy Woods history, right? Is it true this dinky little town has been hiding a miraculous cure for late-stage cancer from the world?
Oh, if only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
It's a lie? Nothing but a big fat lie?
I'm afraid I'm far too old to have the energy to entertain such hearsay.
What I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said, "Sell all the land you own to us. Morning Bell News knows exactly how to get the most use out of it." Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, "So be it, not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free anyway."
Yes, that's what he said.
You saying it was all just some heinous conspiracy? That the miraculous treatment Morning Bell News advertised was nothing but a bald-faced lie?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag Open RW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's what all this ruckus was for? Whew, scary stuff, huh?
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this little country town is clean, peaceful. Frankly, it looks like your regular, middle-of-nowhere town to me. Yet some big corporation spent a ton of money trying to crush this town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away with this? Your town might be next. Think about it. Any one of you suffer the same fate. It's time for us to rise up. Forget the hashtag Open RW movement.
Now, it's hashtag Save RW. Save Rainy Woods from fake news. Lobster!
Breaking news. He had to throw one in there, of course. The #1 trending hashtag has just switched over to Save RW. People all over the world are rising up and advocating to save Rainy Woods. The masses are standing up to the hoaxes and monopolistic evil foisted upon them by those in power. I think we might have done it.
Tech team! What are you waiting for? Cut the cord! Stop the stream! I said stop the stream! What? It's going to take time to shut everything down? You useless moron! Just pull the wires out! Right now! Nicholas! Either end this stupid laser beam party of yours right now, or get ready to defend yourself in court when I sue you to the moon and back! Well, which will it be? Surely your genius brain can work that out!
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Dr. Nicholas Anderson! That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired! Next time you see my face is in the courtroom!
What?
As for you, tech idiots, if you don't want to end up the same way as him, then stop the damn stream already! Blow the generator if you have to!
But that sounds really dangerous.
That stuff is expensive. I don't want to be responsible for breaking it.
The manual said to never stop a stream, even if you're getting flamed. All publicity is good publicity. Subhuman. It was you! You did this, didn't you?
Naomi!
Subhuman. How dare you? How dare you turn me into content without my permission? Lobster! Damn you, damn you, damn you! I hope you subhumans rot in hell!
You think I'm gonna let you go?
You! Do something, you imbecilic blockhead! That subhuman over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there and do your job!
Oh shit.
When that great lump kidnapped me, he said to me, don't worry, the insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them one day. And yet, he didn't help you lot out when you were trying to stop the insanity. Honestly, nothing worse than a pathetic yes man.
This town scares me.
Says the woman who brought the wrath of the internet mob on a massive news corporation.
Guess you're right.
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
Oh no, I know I didn't win. But the people of Rainy Woods did.
Screw you! I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic bug you are! Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me. I'll email you later.
Whew. This the part where we get the happily ever after?
Lobster! We did it, Yuppie. We kicked their freaking asses. You know, the first time I saw you, I had a feeling you'd rise up to kick some ass someday. But you also seemed like the ultimate chowderhead, so I wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. Should have known my intuition was right on the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you still got room for improvement, a whole yacht load of improvement. So I'm gonna give you a little advice as your mentor here. The most important thing for you to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world. Otherwise, they'll just trick you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay.
But enough about that. We should be celebrating right now. You, me, all the bumpkins, we frickin' did it! Hey, Yuppie, what are you doing?
Walking away from an asshole, just like you taught me.
Woo!
Later!
Lobster!
Several days later. Let's see. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. The truth behind the man. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. One woman and her radical town renewal project. The world speaks out. You've gone too far this time. One freelance journalist and what she was able to accomplish. I noticed this flipping through all the tabs at the top of the screen too, which is cute. Dark rumors circulating animal welfare organizations. Directors of Morning Bell News resign amidst allegations. Not recommended for the faint of heart. My trip to the infamous town of Rainy Woods. An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Major social media services delete all traces of Rainy Woods scandal videos. Epilogue. Whew. Is this really the ending you wanted? Who cares? Not like I started this job because I really wanted to. Alright then, if you're fine with it, so am I. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my eye on the whole hashtag SaveRW situation and see how it all pans out. So I'll be saying sayonara to this town pretty soon. I mean, I'm gonna find anybody posting stuff about hashtag SaveRW here. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm still thinking. I figured you'd say that. Well, just make your journey of self-discovery doesn't take your whole life. Life's a lot shorter than you may think it is.
See ya.
Later, Chowderhead. So long, Lobster.
After the stream, Morning Bell News' stock price crashed. All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO Flora Kelly at the forefront. Meanwhile, Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that, Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account for a hell of a lot of money. In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire stream was all just a fiction of her creation. She claimed she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalise the small town of Rainy Woods. And so, with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident. At long last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt, and still had a nice amount left over from the sale. Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
But she's free now, at least. Debt paid off, and we have 3.8 million pounds in the bank.
I'll go sit.
Drinking this early in the day? Seems like you're really living the high life now, Naomi.
Good day.
But beer simply doesn't fit your character. I can't think of anyone else who would look better drinking absinthe right now.
Jeez.
Okay, just tell me what you want already. We came to thank you on behalf of the entire town. Everyone's grateful for what you did, and as a representative, I feel it only suitable that I pass it on directly. Thank you so much for all your help.
Seriously?
Wait, hold on! I'm the one who caused all the trouble to happen in the first place. You shouldn't be thanking me. I should still be apologizing. Are you mental? You aren't the only person Morning Bell News could have sent here.
Indeed.
They could have sent someone with class, education, someone smart, resilient, hardworking, accomplished, charismatic, quick-witted, or a totally unscrupulous person for all we know. Yeah, I guess you're right. And you very well could have acted like a smart person had you wanted to. But you chose justice, right up until the very end. Even if it did happen due to ephemeral happenstance, it's still enough for you to deserve our gratitude. Happenstance, huh? Yeah, who am I to say? Naomi Happenstance Hayward. Humans are just like poems. Something born from the miasma, purely out of coincidence. That is what we call poetry. That is what we call life. You should be proud that within that something, you were able to find something good. You just never let up with the cheese, do you? Now that you've had more than your share of compliments, Miss Half-Wit Drink Queen, where do you plan to go from here? Don't you think it's about time you took a step forward when it comes to taking back your life?
Indeed.
Exactly. Now that you're a person of means, you can't possibly spend all your days submerged in a pub. Yeah, I know. I'm just stuck on the ultimate decision. The ultimate decision. Yeah, the ultimate goddamn hellhole of decisions. The world's worst stream complete.
That's right, Naomi. Just as you said, this is your ultimate decision. You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things, but you've also lost a lot, haven't you?
Yep.
It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending, is the right one?
So we've got two options here. Option A, donate all my money to the town in order to keep its secrets well protected. Or option B, run back to NYC and live out the rest of my life drowning in luxury. Interesting that they give me the choice there. I do like that. But, I'd like to think that Naomi has come a long way in this month and a half, almost 2 months, that she spent in town. I'd like to think she's less selfish, less self-absorbed than she was at the beginning of the game, and that she wouldn't just use the money to live in absolute luxury, hopefully for no other reason than knowing she'd just go into debt again, because she'd probably pull that off. Yeah, baby! And you know what? These people in town were very kind to her when they didn't need to be, when they absolutely didn't need to be. And there are some very dangerous secrets in this town, and we know that as well. So, let's do option A. Donate all my money to the town in order to keep its secrets well protected.
Yeah.
Alright, I made my decision. Whoa! What? What? What's... What? Wait! What is... What? What is...
5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making posts using #SaveRW anymore.
The hell was that?
Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes.
That's a little suspicious.
Their posts mostly revolved around Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood. These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on. And when a #SaveRW-centric blog posted snippets from a Morning Bell News article, those small groups were completely snuffed out as well. In those Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science. So all those occulty types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore. And they gradually moved on to #LobsterPose.
Oh god, we made it worse. We made it worse.
All right, lads and ladies, raise your hand if you're not here.
Good grief. How do you expect them to do that? Let's hurry up and get going already before my pies get cold.
Let us begin this celebratory banquet at once. First, a round of applause for this town's new hero and the sponsor of this grand feast, Naomi Hayward. Well deserved.
I would ask for a toast, but before that, I have a very important announcement to make.
Sorry, but once the drinking starts, no one will listen, especially our guest of honour.
All of the money that Miss Hayward donated to our town will be used now and forever in protecting its secrets.
And as thanks, we hereby declare that Naomi Hayward is now an honorary citizen of Rainy Woods.
Congrats, Miss Honorary Citizen!
I always knew great things awaited you, Dame Hayward.
Now then, on to the toast.
Benedict, if you would please lead us.
We are gathered here today, and I really have only one thing left to say. Cheers!
Cheers! You know, Ravensword, I don't know that we ever figured out who did kill Elizabeth. Like, we definitely had a couple people under suspicion of it, but I don't think we ever proved it, and I think we just sort of let him go at the end. Congratulations on completing the Rainy Woods route. Naomi ended up losing her status as a journalist due to the Rainy Woods incident, but thanks to a certain crafty someone at Morning Bell, she managed to get her Flamingo account back. At one moment, she'd gotten over 3 million followers. A far cry from what she's got now, but still more than enough for someone like her, right? Now she just needs to keep uploading photos so that steady stream of emojis doesn't dry up. With a little hard work, she might end up becoming yet another global influencer who lives in the middle of nowhere. I still believe in you, Naomi.
And so, she became penniless yet again.
Oh, that's right. I'm dead broke again. I should have kept a little for myself instead of getting carried away and saying I'll donate all of it.
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes. Having wealth can bring richness to life. But what if you come to rely on it, eh? Go sod it. Who cares? As long as you're happy.
I can live with that.
Right. That's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell. Whatever happens though, Naomi, have a good life.
Roll credits.
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the career most suited for me. Oh, but Miss Naomi, do be careful not to drink too much. What?
Wait.
You're... The last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them?
What?
Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right choice. I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these. But you're... Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please. It seems like everyone still has some favours to ask of you too. And perhaps there are even a few mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our town as long as it suits you. But I saw you. You... It wasn't a dream, was it? Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
No.
What?
What?
Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person? Who cares? Hey, Lovey! Goddamn
Oh, no, we get credits for real. No, we get credits for real. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I didn't see that coming in the slightest. I don't know, man. I'm blown away. The last one? Yes. We got some mysteries here. We got some mysteries. We got some horror. I don't know. I don't know. I've got so many questions right now, Game of Goomba, and I don't know if we're gonna get answers. Whew. So, I hesitate to ask now because I think we're probably all in shock, but what'd you think, chat? How was the good life for y'all? Did you like it? Did you enjoy watching it? You want to play it yourself? You want more swearing games? Tell me everything, chat. I need your thoughts. Once you take a couple deep breaths, get the shock out of your system. I know I need a little bit. Whew, that was a fucking ride, it really was. Jesus, I had some guesses about the end of the game, and they were all wrong. Every one of them, not even close. Janky game, but fun to watch, that's what I'm here for. The weird jank. Yeah, baby! Official Conduit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the heck out of those. Yeah, I didn't think it'd finish strong. I was wrong, Game of Goomba. Delightfully, deliciously, wonderfully wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, this was definitely, like, you had to kind of like the Stardew Valley kind of vibe to enjoy this game, but if that is something you enjoy, you might actually enjoy this more than me. Interestingly enough. Fun to watch, baby! Thank you, John. I'm glad. Oh my god. I thought it was charming. I thought it was incredibly charming. I've already voiced most of my complaints. I think some of the side quests are bullshit. I think some of the... Wait, Tim Schafer? Why is Tim Schafer credited there? Paul Verhoeven? Why is Paul Verhoeven credited there? What the hell? What? What? Alright. There were some mechanical problems, most overall, the fact there was a lot of things that took too long, but overall, a really charming game. A lot of fun. They helped Swery when he was tired / favorite people. I love it. Yeah, it was... I don't know what he was under there. I don't think I think it was like a special thanks thing, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for being here, Emperor, as always. As always. Made in Osaka. Whew. Alright, take care of yourself, Conduit. Thanks so much for hanging around at the end. I hope you had a great time and have an awesome rest of your day until I see you. Whew. Whew. What an absolute trip. Whew. And we didn't have to worry about ending too early either. So that's good too. Whew. I see there's a skip button right behind my head. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I don't want to accidentally skip something. Looks like it's just hanging around on the screen though. Maybe?
Running riot.
Emperor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the heck out of that. And Warded. Glad you enjoyed that as well. Photo evidence number 2. Photo evidence of the murder that occurred in Rainy Woods. I still can't believe such a brutal crime happened here. How can this be real? Impossible to complete! That was the other main quest we had to find out the secrets of this town. So they just listed it as impossible at the end. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Well, there's a couple more things I want to do before we wrap things up. I'm kind of curious if we can actually finish Bright Future now. Or is he... Yeah, he actually came out. So we can finish this quest. Let's do that.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. Did you have any luck with the photos? Yes. Oh god, where are they now? I don't remember. I think this is one of them.
Wow.
Whoa, you really did it. This is the exact same angle as the old photo.
Woohoo!
You're incredible. Yeah, I'm just a pro, that's all. Yes. Now I get it. That first photo was a shot of some old mausoleum deep in the woods. This dense forest must be a symbol of a lack of direction.
Yay!
Thanks, I feel like this is a big clue towards finding my bright future. Got any more photos you want to show me? Yes, we do, if I can remember which they are. Alright, this is one of them.
Wow.
Good job finding this one. You even got it from the exact same angle as the original.
Woohoo!
You're incredible. That was nothing. Wow, I don't believe it. Yes. It's a photograph of a strange, out-of-place structure. It looks like it appeared out of nowhere. This is the tough one. Maybe it's telling me to throw away all my preconceived notions.
Yay!
It must be a huge clue towards finding my bright future. Got any more photos you want to show me? One more. I think it's this one.
Wow.
Yep, this is perfect. You took it from the exact same angle as the original photograph.
Woohoo!
You're incredible. I told you, I'm a pro. Ah, yes, now I see. Huh? This is a photograph of a monument that was built on a snowy mountain. Looks frozen, painful, sad even.
Yay!
Thanks. I feel this is a big clue towards finding my bright future.
Yay!
Yes, now I get it. I finally figured it out.
Yeah.
These 3 photos describe how to solve all the problems that are currently plaguing modern society. What? Thanks to your photos, all the vague puzzle pieces in my head have finally fallen into place. Hey, can you, try explaining it with words that make sense? This picture of the mausoleum depicts how modern society has become too complicated, creating all sorts of problems. While this picture taken in the snow is a metaphor for how modern society has caused people to become too cold. And this picture of the gate is actually quite simple. It just symbolizes the gateway forward. The fact that it looks so out of place in nature means we need to abandon our preconceived notions. It's saying that even if something feels weird, we don't need to worry. It'll all be okay in the end. Meaning? You shouldn't give a crap about what other people think. That's what these 3 photos have been trying to tell me this whole time. They're saying that I need to become the gateway that guides the cold people of this poor, confused world.
Woohoo!
I need to shower them with smiles. Smiles? My new mission is to make people smile. That's it. And I only figured it out thanks to you. Come on, you saint of a photographer, you. We need to hurry up and shower the world with smiles. Go on, laugh with me. What are you doing? Come on, there's no time to waste. This is your bright future? Yep, this is it, all right. World filled with nothing but smiles. Now what could be brighter than that? What are you going to do about my reward? I'm going to let you accompany me as I shower the world with smiles. You've more than earned it.
Seriously?
No, you can't be serious. Of course I'm serious. You're the one who said that's all you wanted. Remember, I started off by saying I'd pay you a proper reward for it, but you weren't interested in that. I'm not desperate enough to start collecting chump change from some crummy backpacker.
Nuh-uh.
But I'm not a backpacker, and I never said I was. Just what the hell are you, man? I'm a restaurant entrepreneur from Virginia.
Seriously?
An entrepreneur?
Yeah.
Yep, and I got a pretty good track record if I do say so myself. I own a patent for a method that allows one to apply sesame seeds to a bun at the perfect ratio. And it's so popular that the patent licensing fees alone are enough to let me redo my life 500 times over. You're super rich? When I found out I didn't need to work to make a living anymore, I wondered what I'd do next. Eventually, I decided I needed to use my time in order to make the world a better place. Everyone gets the same amount of time on this planet, no matter how rich one might get. So I decided to travel the world in order to figure out what my next mission would be. You mean, if I would have agreed to a normal reward right now, I'd be...
Woohoo!
Oh, yep, you'd be sitting on a fat wad of cash right now, believe you me. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Deal's a deal, alright?
Yay!
Now come on, let's laugh and smile for the sake of the future.
Goddamn hellhole!
Yay!
Thanks to you, I can finally embark on my next mission. I really owe you one.
Bye.
The deal's a deal. God damn it. Don't worry, Naomi. Failure is just a part of life. What's important is you keep trying. Remember, everyone's on your side. By the way, it looks like Kevin sent you something. It's in your storage, so have a gander next time you're at home. Oh, that was a whole trip. Abstractism, welcome in. I am doing good. How about yourself? Hope you are doing well. I mean, he did offer us the money, and we did very clearly decline. I can't argue with him there. That actually happened. That absolutely is the thing that happened. Alright, so let's see what he sent us, and it looks like we have an email as well. So we got a couple things to check out post-game. Let's see what we got. First of all, storage. Let's see what we got in here that's new. What items I've seen before. Oh, hey, hang on. A present from Kevin. An old stuffed animal that's been patched up in different places. The tag says FK. Its owner must have really loved the thing. FK. Oh, God! I thought I was safe. We're never safe. Abstractism, you know it. Drowning this town in it. FK in the cup. Welcome in, Raffle Coop. How are you doing? What else have we got? Sleepy! A present from Kevin. A shop display figurine of Sleepy. He's the mascot of Sleepy Donuts, a donut shop franchise in Maine. Donut cushion! A present from Kevin. A soft cushion that looks like a strawberry chocolate donut covered in sprinkles. We have to pull this out. Oh God, what is this nightmare? Hang on, what is this monstrosity? It's absolute nightmare. Some sort of, God, what has happened to this thing? Nightmare Chimera. Jesus. Well, at least it doesn't look like Kaysen, I suppose. Small wonders. Clear as a crisp spring morning. Go for the coffee so you can read it. Oh, God. Alright, let's go check out that email, see what that is. Oh, we got 3. Rainy Woods Info Hub termination notice. To all our beloved readers, we're very sorry for not sending any newsletters in such a long time. Today we are forced to make a very sad announcement. This will be the last issue of the Rainy Woods Info Hub. Unfortunately, the only explanation we can give is our decision to end the newsletter is related to the Save RW movement. But we would like to thank you all for your support until now. That's all for today. Have a good life. Policies outlined in terms and conditions privacy policy will continue to be in effect even after this newsletter ends. Our company will retain the rights to all personal information and our surveys thus far, while also doing our best to keep them confidential. FT from Return to the Killer Tomatoes. I love that movie so much. Abstractism. I'm glad someone brought that one up. I love that. Arthur Cross, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. No safety, only horror. Oh, God. Alright, Jacqueline Turner. I haven't heard that name before. The effects of local ingredients on food. Is this a new job? Dear Miss Naomi Hayward, this is Jacqueline Turner, Lucy Turner's mother, just to make things clear. I'm so sorry that my daughter has sent you so many silly emails. I saw her doing some work on my computer and tried to see what it was, but she just got angry and told me it was top secret. So I just looked through their history later. Anyway, that's enough about that. This time I have a request for you, Ms. Hayward. I saw those animal photos you uploaded to Flamingo. They really were beautiful and made me feel like Rainy Woods is hiding all sorts of unique animals that can't be found anywhere else. Therefore, Ms. Hayward, I'd like you to use some local ingredients to cook some local food for me. Then, please take a photo of the finished dish and upload it to Flamingo. Of course, make sure it looks like something that most people would be willing to eat. I'll pay you for this request, so just think of it as an additional request from my daughter. You may not know this, but I'm a food researcher who's even published her own books on food. So I just figured as a friend of my daughter's, you'd be willing to help me in my never-ending quest for the world's best ingredients. So help me out, please. Please, please, pretty please. First, yes, how about cooking up some mushy hedgehog and pumpkin pie? I attached the recipe to this email. Luckily, we already know that recipe as well. We beat the game! Yes, we're just checking out what's in the post-game. But we did beat it. We did beat it. And we also got an email from Lucy. Project Rainy Woods is So Quirky, Volume 1. Today I have a brand new project request from you from the Morning Bell News. Our company is currently planning a travel program for online streaming only. To put it more accurately, I'm taking over a project that was first spearheaded by our previous CEO. The current plan is to hire a famous British journalist and have them travel around by car to lesser known yet still charming locales. But that might only be appealing to people that are truly experienced in travel, so I'm also planning to add a special segment featuring a popular influencer who can introduce local specialties from wherever they live. As you may have guessed by now, the first series will feature Rainy Woods, and I'd like the topic to be Rainy Woods is So Quirky. Of course, the true intent of this project isn't to show the world how amazing and wonderful Rainy Woods is. Our goal is to show the world that Rainy Woods is so quirky and weird in the lamest manner possible in order to make sure people ultimately lose interest in it. Unfortunately, I'm going to need your help if I'm to complete this dirty work. All you need to do is take a few pictures and upload them to Flamingo. If you're willing to help, first please take a photo of the UFO that's so deep within the mine and upload it to Flamingo. That should go without saying, but I'll make sure you get a hefty reward for this. Still a good deal of time before the program airs, so you've got some time to prepare. Thank you for all your help. Alright, we actually have a picture of the UFO in our inventory right now. So I think we can just upload that and that'll count, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Let's see if this counts. Oh, thank you on the congratulations, Abstractism. I appreciate this. Yeah, there we go. That counts.
Thanks, as always.
150 pounds, I'll take that. That was just pure luck we had one sitting around. Thank you very much for the photograph of the UFO. Thanks to your help, we managed to complete our filming of Rainy Woods is So Quirky Volume 1 with hardly any problems. Our special guest, Dr. Anderson, ignored our script and said this UFO was made with technology that highly surpasses modern scientific capabilities, but I had a countermeasure plan just in case something like that happened, so it was fine. See, I only allowed Dr. Anderson to appear on the show after first making him sign a contract that said we could fire him if he purposely ignored our script. So now we have a reason to remove him and his sympathizers from our company. Now that's all taken care of, I'd like to have you help us out on preparations for Volume 2. Just like before, I need you to take a single picture and upload it to Flamingo. This time, give me a picture of the giant computer in the mine. Of course, just like last time, I'll pay you a large reward for the job. We have more than enough time to prepare for our stream, so please think of your safety first and be careful. Unfortunately though, if you do get hurt, we will not be able to compensate you. Thank you very much. We might have a picture of that sitting around too. I'm not sure about though. Let's take a look. I thought we might have taken a picture the first time we walked in the mines. I could be wrong though. Not seeing anything. Nope, no such luck. Alright. Whew. Well, that took up a good chunk of the day right there. Lucy using this project to seize control of Morning Bell, or if nothing else, to purge all the nasty element from it, which I'm totally fine with. Get those horrid people out of there. See, for some reason those are both grayed out. I'm not sure why. Let's see, was there anything else we wanted? I wanted to see if we can find Elizabeth. Because now that she's not dead, does that mean she's just like wandering around somewhere? Can we talk to her? Can we make her answer some questions? Because I gotta tell you, chat, I got a few of them. She usually just kind of hang around in town square. Oh, he's got a side quest too. Oh no, this won't do. This won't do at all. If only I knew of a professional photographer. Okay, you're obviously trying to get my attention, so I'll bite. What's wrong? Even a genius like me has his share of problems. No, perhaps it's because I'm a genius that I can so confound myself. Right now, in the midst of writing a novel, and I feel like a certain scene lacks a certain degree of reality. One night, 3 gnomes gathered and began to speak, and no one could predict what happened next. Pure contrived nonsense, wouldn't you agree? You really want me to give you advice on writing your novel?
Well now.
You think a genius like myself would ever ask a mundane plebeian like yourself for advice? I have no need for writing advice. What I need is to see the scene with my own 2 eyes. Then I'm sure the words I seek, no, the proper words will come pouring out of me. That is what I seek. Yes, that is what it truly means to write.
Well...
Now bring me a photograph of 3 gnomes gathered together. Oh, so you're one of those people. This may be hard to accept, but none of that crap actually happened in real life. What do you have against fantasy? Gnomes may seem fake to you, but my limitless creativity and overflowing expressions can make them real. I have the power to absorb the emotions a gnome would feel in that very moment and turn it into a symphony of words. Your creativity is so limitless. What do you need a damn picture for? In any case, I want to see 3 gnomes gathered together. They can be anything, dolls, whatever suits your fancy. Just put 3 together and snap a photograph for me. I'll pay you for your time, of course. After all, this is research for true writing.
Yeah, baby!
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll bring you whatever you need as long as the price is right. I want a photograph of 3 gnomes gathered together. Expecting great things from you, young Hayward. Alright. Interesting. Let's see, you're still in tons of debt. We cleared the debt, but also we have no money. So, you know, we're not in debt at least. He's got affrontation, no, we can't have some tact. He could have just said that, I suppose. Instead of being a douchebag all the time, as he is constantly. Yeah, there's no way he sells any copies of these works. I don't believe it. Not for a second. Hey, Elizabeth!
How do you do?
Excuse me, Miss Hayward. Would you be interested in contributing to our town's PR activities?
Nope.
Hell no! Can't you see how busy I am? Well, I'd be happy to pay you a little reward. You'd appreciate a bit of help with your living expenses, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, on second thought, I don't have that much to do today, so how exactly can I help? Ever since you uploaded that photo of the town to Flamingo, Miss Hayward, quite a few people have taken an interest in Rainy Woods. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe we'll get an influx of tourists soon. Oh, yes, I'm sure that it won't be long now before Rainy Woods becomes the world's #1 tourist spot. As long as we keep coming up with different ways to show off our town to the world, that is. I don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, how does everyone usually boost tourism? Through advertising their local specialties, right?
Certainly.
A wonderful idea, Miss Hayward. You certainly have your head screwed on the right way. Thanks. I mean, none of you people ever thought of that before? Such a good idea, in fact, that I'd like to give you a reward for it. What product do you think would best serve as the local specialty of Rainy Woods? I'm gonna need something with some punch to it, something that'll really trend on social media. Maybe our luxury leather goods would do the trick. Miss Hayward, would you mind preparing some tanned sheep leather for me? Of course, I won't ask you to do it for free. I'll be sure to pay you a proper reward for your work. A penny between keeps friendships keen, right?
See you again.
Exactly. I knew you're the right person for the job, Miss Hayward. Alright, interesting. We got 52 pounds for the reward, as promised. I see you've paid off your debt, Miss Hayward. I must say I'm delighted for you. Why are you happy for me, Elizabeth? Everyone shares happiness. If you're happy, Miss Hayward, then naturally, I'm happy too. She's as weird as ever. Alright. You know, I'm curious, because we did see something in the church bell tower. And there is a way to get up to the church bell tower. I don't think anything will happen if we poke our head up there, but I don't want to leave the game without trying that. I feel like it would be remiss to not at least poke our head up there. This is some very bullshit, I'll tell you what. Why do I hear that Hank Hill's voice? Because I do, in fact, hear that in Hank Hill's voice. There was definitely something in the bell tower. Nothing to see up here now, though. Hey, Shao Kahn, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? How's your weekend going? Nothing else to see up here. Yeah, I thought I might have been onto something. I was not. Geronimo! Thankfully, there's no fall damage in this game. I think it might have been Elizabeth. I suspect it might have been, but I figured I'd double check. Alright, been playing an old game and a relatively new game. What games you got? Tell us everything. Let's see, are they gonna mark Clay on the map finally? No, they're not. Of course. What else we got? Oh, we can finally finish Lynette's quest. Shit, I did want to finish that one. There we go. Alright. Because we worked so hard in this one, I don't want to finish the game without turning that one in. We got a couple post-game things to do. I don't know if I'll come back to this game after today, so I kind of want to take some time to do squeeze every last bit of life I can out of the game. Hopefully you folks will enjoy just spending just a tiny bit more time with the game. I hope. And then tomorrow will be some new things. Still watching Master V? Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey there, Lynette.
Hey up. Hey up.
How's the destruction coming along?
Yeah.
Now that's what I call a satisfied sheep wrangler. I can already tell you went out and obliterated every barrel and box that was foolish enough to cross your path.
Yeah.
Yeah, I broke some stuff, I guess. Check you out, little Miss Badass. What'd you expect, lady? I'm from New York. I grew up in the streets. Well, you finished your test. Here's the reward, plus a little something extra.
See ya.
Glad to see you're good pals with the sheep now, too. Make sure to visit the farm every so often, alright?
Thanks, as always.
50 pounds? She said a little something extra, too. Oh, she got another quest, too. Oh, SMT5? Those games can be really challenging. Old game City of Heroes. Yeah, I heard about the fan server. I'm glad you're enjoying playing that. I've wanted to check that out personally. Yeah, the credits just sped by. That was pretty hilarious. This game's so weird. Alright, what's our side quest? By the way, I think I mentioned this to you before, but I'm going to try and start brewing some more vampire's blood. Slowly, but surely, things are coming together. Are you going to try and bring that whiskey back? Anyway, I've been transporting stuff in my truck, but it looks like it's knackered at the moment. Sorry to ask, but would you mind calling John over here so I can have him take a look at it?
Yeah.
That's easy enough. I'll be right back. Actually good to do something without talking about money?
Yeah.
Hey, we're talking about booze, right? I'm more than happy to contribute. That actually sounds super easy, so I'm sure it won't be. But they've got my curiosity. I mean, surely we just have to go grab John, right? And then he'll go fix it up? Yeah, that's probably all it is. Nothing else to it, I'm sure. Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh, John! And don't call us Shirley. God, that movie never gets old. I love it. I love it so much.
Hey!
Hey!
Yo, Meki! Lynette's truck is on the fritz. That cute little green truck? She's still young, though. She should be fine with proper maintenance. Lynette wants you to fix it for her. Mind doing a house call? Leave it to me. I'll be right there. Oh, hey, green truck. We need a picture of that, too.
Right.
Oh, you poor thing. She's really in a sorry state. Think you can fix her, love? Of course I can fix her. She's just in much worse shape than I expected. She'll probably break again even if I do fix her. Yeah, I don't know anything about cars or trucks and the like. Just fix it up however you think is best.
Pristine pieces.
That's my favorite kind of request. Right then, I'll get started. You're gonna take it apart here? Of course not. You think a doctor would be able to perform surgery right in the middle of a pasture? Yeah, I guess not. I was hoping I could perform some emergency first aid and get it moved, but I guess I have no choice. Can you escort this cute little green truck into my garage? I'll head back there now and get things ready. Cheers in advance. Wait, what does he mean, escort?
Yeah.
All right, let's haul this old girl off to John's garage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you out. Wait, I've never seen a tow truck in this town before.
Muscles
Who needs a tow truck when you got 2 well-trained pistons? It is a long way to John's garage, though. Let's have Douglas help us out. Can you go and give him a shout? That makes sense. Excelsior, gotcha! That sounds awesome. Oh, you've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Awesome, awesome. I have one to check it out. I do enjoy me some Yu-Gi-Oh! I might have to look into that sometime. Alright, well. Go talk to Douglas, see if he'll help us out. Oh, wait, I should get the picture of the green truck while I'm over here. Since I do need one of those. Yeah, she's got one huge arm. Which is hilarious. Alright, so we'll upload that picture of the... Or no, we don't need to upload that picture of the green truck. We just gotta show it to John, I think. She never skips that one arm day, I suppose. The other one, I think she always skips it, which is a weird balance. Not ideal. What are you gonna do, I suppose? Oh, right! Yeah, he'll be able to help. Douglas and Lonette are the 2 toughest people in town. Hey Douglas, mind helping us carry a busted up truck through town?
No.
I mind not, but a true knight wouldst do well to tend to her own steed. Thou art the sort who fixes all manner of ruination with duct tape and Swiss Army knives, art thou not? I forgot to say Lonette's the one who asked me to come get you.
Ha!
The Duchess seeketh my aidance, then I shall set out to serve her with all of my sweat and blood. That sounds like something a real knight would say. But firstly, a problem doth plague me. Huh? Alas, I am void of strength, for all my sustenance hath been purged from my stomach. Perchance, were I to feast upon a piping hot shepherd's pie, strength wouldst rebound to me. Be it takeaway or homemade, I care not. So before swear to me that the dish will be piping hot. Alright, get Douglas a pie. We can do that, that's fine. We'll get the dude a pie.
Hey.
Half-assed arm day, you could say you could. I mean, she's a farmer, she's busy, I suppose. Alright, shepherd's pie. Here we go. Alright, we'll need to get ourselves some food pretty soon, but this one's for Douglas. Who the... Does that say Swery? Guys, did you see that? Am I insane, or was Swery in the tavern? We need to go back there. That was the Drink King himself! Oh my god. We need to go back there. We need to go back there very soon. Forsooth, 'tis a fine shepherd's pie. Bon appetit. Holy shit, what? You really look like you're enjoying that. Hey, can I have a bite? Just one nibble?
No.
Tush, tush. Wouldst thou rob me of my strength? Hey you, Dame Hayward, make haste. The Duchess awaiteth our aid. See Shane, see Swery, she Shane fanboy. Oh yes! 100%! Finally, what took you so long? Let me guess, Douglas said he was too hungry to work? Duchess, never would I. Then how do you explain sauce I can see dribbling down your chin? Now hath observed it. Prithee accept my most profound apologies for my tarriance, Duchess. She saw the sauce through his armor? How many times I gotta tell you, don't call me Duchess?
Yeah.
Come on, let's get to work, Douglas. 1, 2, 3!
Crap.
Oh, great, the truck's here. Wow, I never expected you to carry her on foot. Say, what did you even need the truck for? You could probably carry a cart way faster than her.
No.
Ha! No true knight would ever force his Duchess to. Douglas, pack it in. Well, I'll be happy to build your cart if you ever want one. Yeah, time for me to take this girl apart. Wait, hold up. Right, it was repairs you wanted. I'll give her some proper repairs, then I'll return her to the farm.
Yeah.
Good, I'll be waiting. Patiently. Mind, no need to rush yourself, John, or it'll just collapse again. I, for one, hope he fixes it ASAP. What's the hurry? Oh, right, you're just hanging out so you can get a swig of that vampire's blood, huh? Well, yeah. Here then, just take this money and buy yourself a pint of Michelle's.
Seriously?
Huh? You're really gonna give me this much?
Yeah.
You really saved my arse this time. Just think of this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, as always.
100 pounds, not bad. Alright, we gotta get back to the tavern. I mean, I can see a sweary game making go so insane you start seeing sweary. Oh yeah, I would believe that 100%. Wait, hang on. Well, John's right here. Let's real quick. Where was that quest? Oh, I do have to upload the green truck. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought I'd just show it to him. We're heading back to the tavern. You could buy a pint with tokens? That would be a little weird. There's Mushroom and Evans. It is him. Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm a special award for Kickstarter backers. Holy shit!
Yeah.
So I can't talk to you. Wait, no! Don't understand? That's perfectly fine with me. What? I was a Kickstarter backer! Oh god, I bet I had to upload some sort of code or something. Oh, son of a bitch! I'll check that out later and I'll let you know what he says. Can we actually get Dragon's Blood here?
Hey.
I'll take a look. Let's see. I'm curious if they added it to the menu here now that I did that. Nope, didn't get added there. Find it, find it. Let me take a look. Let me take a look real quick and see if I can spot it in my email. They sent out about a bajillion emails from the campaign, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it quickly. But I will take a look just to see if there's any way we can get that. Because I do want to find out what that is. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can narrow that down. Because like I said, I do have a million emails there. Alright, there we go. Is this it? Ah, yeah, there is a DLC you can download. Alright. Well, let me save in-game and we'll see if we can make that happen. How's that sound? Let's see if we can make this happen. No worries, Chinnen. I mean, I don't know if we're going to play the game again after tonight, so we may as well get everything we can out of this. Alright, let's get some food while we're here, though. Make sure we get fed. Let's see, did she have anything with squirrel in it? I wanted to learn. Wait, dude, are we crafting that? I think we're actually crafting Drunken Rabbit Turnip Pie. That must mean maybe we can already make it? That's interesting. Dude, looking to see if there's anything that looked like it would be super easy for us to make, but I don't know if there is. Catfish and chips? No, those aren't very fantastic. Farmer's Bane rabbit pie. All right, that might be good. Get some Farmer's Bane. I'm just really curious what this is. I honestly have no idea what it could be. Alright. So we need to head back to the house to save. And then we'll see what we can do from there. With rescued carrots! I like that, that's a cute little touch. This game has so many cute little touches. I love that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go to sleep for the night because it is getting late anyway. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Alright, then we're gonna make doubly sure we're saved. Alright, there we go. So we are saved. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over here for a second, and I'm gonna see if there's any way I can get this installed so we can check this out. So I have no idea what it's gonna be. When you snooze in game, you snooze in real life. If only. If only it were that easy. Alright, let's try this out real quick. Give me just a second. Oh, it's just a Steam code. Alright. So I just have to redeem that code in Steam, and that should do it. Go in here, activate a product on Steam. Product already owned. Oh, so it just isn't working correctly. So yeah, I already had it redeemed. I don't know why it's not working, unfortunately. Let me look it up real quick. Is there some reason why it wasn't? Oh god, I don't even see anything on Google about it. Whelp! Maybe it's just that he appears in the game? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he only appears in the game if you have the redeem. I thought he was saying that he's not going to talk to us unless we were a backer. I'm not sure. Let me look in the options, see if there's something in the options menu to like turn on Kickstarter bonus or something. We'll see what we can find. Now, either way, I'm glad we got to see Swery in there. That makes me happy. Let's see. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. No, nothing really exciting in there. I mean, yeah, Emperor, if you want to put it that way. That is technically what we're up to. You are correct. I don't know, that might be all. Might just be that he appears there. It's kind of wild. Let's go take a look. Alright. We'll try talking to him again, see if he's got anything else to say. Then we'll go from there. That is nuts, though.
Yeah.
No, he's... Damn it! So yeah, I've got the DLC installed and it doesn't work. Let me check one other thing. Let me check one last thing and see if I can figure this out. No, now I'm frustrated. Let's see, does it need to be activated? in the local files somewhere? Sometimes you have to do that. No, it doesn't count as a beta or anything like that. Oh, you know, I bet I know what it was. I bet that was one of the higher level rewards. Because I just checked in my, what DLC I have installed, and the DLC I have is for an alternate outfit for Naomi. So I think there might have been some, like, high level reward to make Swery say something. Which, unfortunately, I don't have. Still, I like that he's just sitting there. That's pretty cool, if nothing else. I'll take that. That's fine. Oh my goodness. This game has been such an absolute trip. Let's see. Anything else we want to do before we call it quits? Did we get the golden egg thing? Sent to the dropped item. I need to go upload the photo of the green truck. May as well go do that. Let's see. Ah, there was an entry on the Kickstarter FAQ. He sent me a screenshot. Let me take a quick look at that. Let's see. Oh, alright. Interesting. Let's check that out then. Let's go check that out. Because you did notice that when we took a picture of him, it said he was trending. So that's interesting. Hey, Toastman! Hope you've been doing good. Hope the week's been treating you good. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so let's go to Flamingo. And we're going to upload the picture of Swery, since it said he was trending. And we'll upload the picture of the green truck as well, since we need to do that first quest. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see, the Swery Life tier has a reward that says Dinner with Swery in the game! That must have been it. It is trending pretty well. Holy shit! The picture of the UFO has gotten us over $200 by itself. And it's still going, Jesus. Alright, we got some money going there. We got some money going. Go ahead and deposit what we got. I wasn't sure, but I thought there was a option to have dinner with Swery in real life, which honestly, that would be amazing. So, let's see, we did upload the picture of the green truck now. We need to report back to John, because that should finish that quest. So we'll see what he has to say about that. How the fuck would he know the truck is green? That's an excellent question, actually. I hadn't even considered that. Although that is one thing I want to do before the end of the game, is I want to actually get the better camera. Because we've needed to do that for a very long time. So let's just withdraw everything for right now. Or let's withdraw 1,000. Leave a tiny bit in there. And let's see if we can go buy the better camera. Hi, Norlock Holmes is back. Oh, dude, that's amazing.
Hey!
Dinner with Swery and Osaka. Holy shit, that would be amazing. He seems like such an interesting guy. He really does. Alright, so we want to get the standard camera here. Which we can't afford still, damn it. Almost $2 grand. Jeez, I thought it was cheaper than that. That's frustrating. Oh well. Oh, we still need to talk to him either way. I think people took most of the tiers there. There's 0 left of 9. Or 9 left, so one person did. One person did, that lucky bastard.
Hey!
I saw the photo you uploaded. I expected no less from professional. That green Chuck's charm rippled through me like static electricity. Hey, don't stop there. Keep the compliments flowing.
Yeah.
You really, really impressed me. And I'm sure your computer is overjoyed to be able to upload such a beautiful picture. That cute little green truck looks exactly like the first toy my parents ever bought me. She was an RC truck. I took her apart the very same day, and my old dear wasn't best pleased. So I panicked and put her back together as fast as I could. I made sure to mod it a little along the way, of course. You really love tinkering around with machines, don't you?
Rest in pieces.
I like taking them apart even more. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Thanks, as always.
$50, I'll take it. And he's got another side quest, too.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Horatio told me that the oldest computer on the planet is hidden deep in the mountains up north.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the oldest computer or anything, but yeah, it does look pretty damn old. Perfect. Mind hacking it for me? Huh? Did you just accidentally disassemble your own brain? I'm not a hacker, I'm a photographer. I know. All I need you to do is stick this into the computer. Hacking dongle. John gave me this weird thing that uses some kind of, looks like a USB stick. I'm supposed to use it to suck out data from the mystery machine. Well, we needed a photo of that as well, and I'm kind of curious if we'll learn anything about it. We should take a look. It wasn't me, unfortunately. That does sound amazing, but no, I cannot claim to have taken that one. It's no difference engine, sure, but it is very, very old. Alright, let's see if we can maybe ride out to a shrine. See if we can teleport up there. Let's see, where is it? Is there a shrine nearby where it is? God, I don't even see where it is. Should be pointing straight at it, though. Is there another off-the-map thing? Oh no, it's all the way up there. Alright, so there's a shrine right next to it. Sweet, yeah, let's go ahead and take a shrine there then. Yeah, I'm sure this ancient computer has a USB port, but they actually did address that earlier. So apparently it's not a USB port, but Naomi has no idea what it is. So that's just the frame of reference she's using. So it's not a USB port. I'm actually kind of curious what type of port it is. But Naomi knows nothing about computers. It could be a serial port. Could even be something like SCSI. I don't think she'd recognize that either. Alright. Can we get another oracle? We can't get another oracle. Shutter Junkie normal, let's just take a bunch of pictures. Maybe it's Firewire? Oh, that's not super ancient. Too wide for a DB9? It's tough. It's tough, because we didn't really get a good look at it. Teleport to the shrine up there. And there's a campground here, too. We may as well grab that while we're in the neighborhood. I don't think we'll be getting all of them or anything, but, you know, may as well. 100 for this one. They're getting more expensive. I wonder if it's fixed locations at fixed prices, or it's just the more we have, the more expensive they get. Probably a DS9. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. God, Firewire, what a mistake. Alright, I don't think we need to go through the entire maze this time. I'm hoping. But actually maybe we do. I was hoping we wouldn't have to, but yeah, I don't know if there's an easier way to get through here. Yeah, alright, make our way through here again. At least it's not as dark as it was last time. It was pitch black last time we were in here. See, is this still where we're going? Maybe? No? I think it was this. Yeah, this got us in here, and this was a waypoint, I believe. Ah, it should be right up ahead. We are almost there, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, we did this in the dark last time. So we had to rely on the dog's nose to figure out how to get through without dying. Oops, that's a dead end. But we did. We got through successfully. So that's a good thing. Right, should be just past here. I believe this is where we did the dumb thing with the dynamite. I remember that very distinctly. So I got a big old box blocking the path. Alright. So we need to get a picture of the computer first and foremost. There we go. And then we need to hack the Gibson. Authenticating user. Please insert activator. Guess I should insert that thing the Mechie gave me. So far so good. That Mechie sure knows his stuff. Human, how dare you? Huh? You say something? I'll never hand over the data.
Seriously?
Well, whoa, chill out! Ah! It's quiz time. Why? Question 1. In Operation Lycanthrope, what was the name of the god worshipped by the cooperating parties? Oh, that was Lou. I remember that. Bingo. You are correct. Ha! I win! Now preparing subsequent quiz. There's more? Question 2. What was the name of the operation in which Jack was to be cast into Neptune? Alfred, I think. Bingo. You are correct. Impossible. Ha! It was so easy! Now preparing final question. How do I not believe you? Question 3. What was the name of the prototype developed in Operation Wheel? The Wiener Man! It was the Wicker Man. Bingo. You are correct. A million curses upon your soul, you cheeky little human. Are you done now? It's not replying. Did I break it? Well, either way, my work here is done. Time to take this USB stick back to the Mechie. Data-filled dongle. This dongle is filled with data that I sucked out of the mystery machine. I wonder what sort of secrets it holds. Well, that was weird. Got all the open world skulls. Congratulations. Making good progress there, Punisher. Let's move that. Hopefully we won't need to pass this way again. Yeah, I should just go full on pen at this point, shouldn't I? I really should. Just 100% fully commit to the bit. It feels like it's time. It does. Yeah, alright, so let's get the heck out of here. If I can remember which way to go. Ow! Oh, jeez, that almost killed me. I think I've got a health potion here, though. Vitality pills. There we go. I don't have the scent anymore. Shoot, do I still have that item in my inventory? I do. There we go. I can use this to find my way out. I should be able to. Ah, there we go. Alright, so this way should be back the way we need to go. Excellent, excellent. I think there was a shortcut to get out of here, but I don't remember where it was. So we're just taking the long way. It's fine, it's fine. Don't hit any more electric fences because I don't have any more healing items. I think that's a dead end, actually. Oh, I might have went the wrong way here, too. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Shoot. Oh, jeez! Where the heck did I get turned around? Oh, here we go. No? Where the heck did I get turned around? Oh, through here, right? Or am I going backwards again? No, this is the right way. Oh, we're going the right way again. Cool. Alright. Let's finish getting the heck out of here. Don't wheels on the electric fence. I love that gag so much. One of my favorite gags from that entire show. Absolutely destroyed me when I was younger. Hands down, the funniest thing my young mind had ever seen. I think we're almost out now. Come on! Sweet freedom! Come on! There we go. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Alright, teleport to another shrine. All the way back down to town now. Where the hell town is? There we go. Whew. Shane's Halloween costume can be one finger whale tainted red. That would be a really easy Halloween costume. Pen Shane Let's. If only I could change the name of my channel to that without getting horribly sued. That'd be beautiful. Brilliant, even. Alright, it doesn't look like we'll be able to speak with John today, because it's already getting late. So we'll just head home for today. Get some rest, and then we can turn it in and see what the hell was on that computer tomorrow. Watching more JoJo? Where are you at now? I'm curious. It is a weird show. It only gets weirder, but I love it for that. Makes me so happy. Alright, let's get a nice 9-hour rest. Hot words have been updated. We'll check on that too. Alright, new hot words for this week are Flower of Silence, Service Vehicles, Lake Landscapes, Thick Older Ladies, and Luxury Yarn. Thick Older Ladies. There's a phrase I have never said on stream before. Oh, Sweary's getting some good likes. Excellent. Also, for some reason, the truck was a buzzword. Yeah, the house looks so much better now, doesn't it, Kiss? And welcome in, Kiss. How are you doing today? We upgraded the house. We upgraded the garden as well. How are you doing today, Kiss? Hope everything's going good with you. Thick Older Ladies. I could see that trending on social media, in fairness. Realism has been attained. Finishing up work, noticed you stream and didn't want to miss any. Well, I appreciate that, Kiss. Good to see you. Hopefully work is treating you well. Yeah, Season 2 is kind of absurdly long, and they don't really have any more that are that long in the future, for what it's worth. The rest of them are much shorter. Oh, wow. Alright, those flowers have bloomed, so we can go turn in that quest today as well. Whew. It is a bit early. Is there anything we can do while we're waiting for shops to open? I have a courgette and rabbit meat. Oh, there we go. I can finish that quest as well. We got a whole bunch of stuff we can finish today. So you got a pleasant surprise. There was an invoice much lower than expected. Hopefully in your favor. That'd be a good thing. Yeah, Stardust Crusaders is the big one. It goes a lot of places. It does a lot of things. One of the most beloved of all of the arcs, though not my favorite overall. My favorite is still Diamond is unbreakable. I like that one a lot. Alright, I'm going to deposit 1,000 again because I don't want to be carrying around all my cash. Whoo! Kiss, that is fantastic. Congratulations. Yeah, the two brothers. Alright, we still got a little bit of time to kill. Anything else we can do right now? God, we're never going to find clay. Yeah, we're going to get those. Let's see, it says I need to... It does say I need to cook a mushy hedgehog and pumpkin pie. What are the ingredients for those, I wonder? We should be able to look at the recipes in here. Oh, we've got everything! Alright. Let's go cook one of those while I'm thinking about it. Go cook one and take a photo of it, and that'll be another quest done. Let's see, it's on my company card, which means I wasn't on the line anyway, but yeah, that is a lot of cash. So even if it wasn't something that you were on the hook for, it's a nice savings then. You know, either way. So congratulations. Oops, no, not that. Alright. So let's see if we can cook hedgehog pie and take a nice picture of it. Alright, cook. 80% chance of success, that's not terrible. Fingers crossed, though. Maybe I fudge this up. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Well, we'll go ahead and eat it. Wish not, want not. But we need a success. Let's try again. Alright, 100% chance of success now, so that's good. The more you do a recipe, the better the chance of success, so that's good. Printer scanner! That would be a good thing to have. Alright, we got a success that time. Beautiful. And I think we need to upload it, right? I believe so. Double check. It's grayed out, I don't know why. But I'm going to try uploading it either way. See if we get anything from that. Just in case. No, didn't actually clear the quest. I don't know why the quest is listed as unsolvable now. It's so weird. Eating off the floor? What are you, me? I mean, I might be. Can you prove I'm not? Alright. Well, Michelle should be around. We can go ahead and turn in some ingredients to her. How in debt are you now? We actually beat the game. So our debt is cleared. Game finished, debt cleared. We're still poor, but the debt's gone at least.
Hey. Hey.
Wait, no, I'm supposed to deliver ingredients.
Hey. Hey.
Did you find the ingredients? Great, looks like you got everything. That should be do it for the ingredients. I'll go start cooking now. Once it's done, I'll need you to take it to my brother before it gets cold. Oh, photographer, what'll it be? Alright, so what is everyone making? Drunken rabbit and turnip pie, I think? Yeah, drunken rabbit and turnip pie.
Hey.
And then she wants me to take it to her brother. Where the hell is her brother? I don't know. Guess I may as well just do it there. Yeah, just mopping up some quests. I figure we're going to be playing something different tomorrow, so I may as well squeeze as much as I can out of the game content-wise today. Still living a good life, I see. Nuddle Masher, welcome in. Yes, trying to just doing some post-game stuff right now. Oh yeah, Kiss. Raina was telling me about Strange Horticulture. That sounded like an amazing game.
Hey.
Really, really cool stuff.
Hey.
Alright, so... go ahead and make the drunken rabbit turnip pie. I heard the turnips taste really gross, but this actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would.
People often say that turnips taste bad, but it really depends on the recipe. There's some right good ones.
Huh, I never knew.
I reckon it's a hangover from that famine where there was nothing to eat but turnips. Bad memories, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Alright. Unfortunately, isn't David like 1,000,000 miles away from here? I'm a little worried because usually I know he likes to hang out on the edge of civilization. And I don't want to... Alright, no, he's in his house, I think. Or maybe the white residence, maybe he's still holed up there. Either way, I don't have to run to the mountains, that's good. Stargamer, you are not a fan of turnips? I don't know that I've ever had the proper turnips. And welcome in, Stargamer. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, what's next, Abstractism? Next week, tomorrow we're going to be playing a point-and-click adventure game called Jenny LeClue Detective-oo, which was our bonus game. Oh, this is one of my sister's homemade drunken rabbit turnip pies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, special delivery. She wants to make sure you eat real food every once in a while. I'm sure she does. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Not a bloody thing. Right then, here goes. Ugh. What's wrong? I hate these pies.
Seriously?
You look like you're about to cry. You really hate them that much? Don't get me wrong, it does taste good. To anyone who'd be eating it for the first time, that is. This has always been my sister's favorite pie. For donkey's years she's been making them. And every time one turned out well, she'd tell me to try it. First I was happy to, of course. They were my big sister's homemade pies. What kid wouldn't be? Then I had to keep eating them. And one day, I started hating them. Everything just changed, like the weather in the mountains. Those pies transformed into something else. Hey, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Up until last year, I was a total tapioca fanatic. But now, I can't even bear to drink a sip of it. I'm not really sure that's the same thing, but whatever. Just as long as you get where I'm coming from. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're choking now. No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Sure? Really, it's nothing. Probably just run out of energy. Anyway, thanks for the pie. Tell my sister I said thanks too. Whatever you do, don't tell her what I really think of her pies, or I'll likely be the next thing on the menu. Alright, we can do that. Let's see. Alright, take care of yourself, Lost. Thanks so much for hanging around with us. Pleasure to have you with us as always. Made of alcoholic rabbit? That's a weird combination, I gotta admit. I don't think I've ever had rabbit, though. I'd like to try that sometime. Warded! Nice all in there! Holy crap. Congratulations. Help, I've eaten too much and now I can't get up. I've been there before.
Hey.
David loves those pies. Every time I make him, he can never shut up about how good they are. Yeah, I can totally see that. Was he looking alright to you? For the most part. I ran out of breath and started wheezing while I was talking to him, though. Bloody Egypt. Sorry, but can I ask for another favor, E? I want to take an endurance capsule over to David.
Yeah.
I guess I can drop it off on our way to do something else. But he's your little brother. Why don't you just take it up to him yourself?
You pulling my leg?
Are you out of your mind? You think I could ever do something that humiliating? Look, I'll pay you an extra fat service charge this time. Just be a pal and deliver it, yeah? Service charge? Now there's no way I can say no. After all, I'm the world's biggest slave to money.
I owe you one.
Oh, I don't care about that shite. Just take him the capsule. Alright, so we need to get an endurance capsule, which I think we get from the witch. I believe so. Swims up from the Gloom base game and expansions. Ooh, I haven't played that in forever. We having fun, Ren? I hope so. Very cool little game right there. Especially if you got some people around that enjoy that sort of storytelling gameplay. You can have some huge laughs with it. Alright. Let's hope we can get one there. Oh, organize. Oh, is there a big box for Gloom, or do you just get a big storage box? If there is a big box, I kind of want to get one of those.
Huh? What's that?
All right, need some meds. We need to get endurance pills. If so, we need some sandy caterpillars, but I think I do have some of those. No, endurance capsules are what we need. We need a caterpillar, 2 rabbit fur, and some basil seeds. Caterpillar, 2 rabbit fur, and some basil seeds. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. No, I never heard that even existed. That is very interesting. All right. Caterpillar, 2 of something I've already forgotten, and some basil seeds. I'm very good at this. Grief Case is kind of an amazing name. Cthulhu Gloom, there's another good one. It's a spin-off of it. Basically the same mechanics. Thank you, Rabbit Fur. I'm so bad at remembering things. Caterpillar, 2 rabbit fur, and some basil seeds specifically. That's the tricky part, is I know I got plenty of basil. I don't know if I have any basil seeds on me. Let's take a look. Alright, Vivid Caterpillar. Let's see, 2 rabbit fur. All I've got is onion seeds and weird seeds. Shoot, no basil seeds. I'll see if maybe I can get some at the clothing store. That's the only place I know of that sells seeds. Unpleasant Dreams, right, that was the expansion. I forgot about the name of that. The SOs reset your character skills? Did they do like a big patch where they change things around? I know sometimes MMOs will reset skills when they like really change up what they do. Either way, they can be very confusing. Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's you.
Same here to shop. Please tell me she's got some basil seeds. Oh, she doesn't. Shoot. That sucks. Got a lot of weird seeds. I don't know what happens if you plant those. Well, problem I was running into is the card lists were from 2E, and I apparently went a game where you get to kill off your family in the most horrible way. I'll be having that early on. Oh no. Wait, was Basil Seedling in there? Did I just totally miss it? Did I totally miss it? I might have.
It's you.
Let's take another look. There's a Delphinium seed. Basil Seedling, but that's a little decoration, not the actual seeds, unfortunately. Close, close. Good catch. Yeah, Rin, that is super frustrating. I'm sorry. All right. So we're not going to be able to do that one right now. What else do we want to do? Ooh, we still need to do the world's oldest computer. Shoot, I almost forgot about that. We mustn't forget about that one because that one's super interesting. What was on that ancient computer? Let's find out.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, how did the hacking go? I don't know, after I stuck a little device in it, the damn thing bugged out and stopped working.
It's brilliant!
Really? That's unexpected. Maybe it had some special kind of copy protection installed on it. Either way, all that computer's data should be inside this bad boy now. Once I analyze it all, I might even be able to make something useful for you. And I'm sure it'll help me make my old man's prosthetic hand more convenient for him. So you built that hand, huh? Of course I did. It's my fault that my dad lost his hand in the first place. He lost it when a hunting rifle that I'd modified exploded on him. Oh, sorry, I know this must not be much fun to listen to. I see you've been through your share of hell as well. Yep, just like you. Okay, here's your reward. Thanks for all the help.
Thanks, as always.
And 30 pounds. Nice. I'll take that. Alright, so we don't actually get to find out what's on him right now, I don't think. Unless he had another side quest. I didn't actually check. I was just in a rush to get out of there to the next thing. Nope, another side quest, unfortunately. I got that picture of the giant computer, too. What was I supposed to get that for? Let me check the side quest list real quick. Oh, I may as well do the Yeats Chan side quest while I'm thinking about it. Because we did finally finish the Delphinium. Get some streaming done here. Yeah, Shin and I did that first. I was a little confused there.
Oh, it's you.
Has the flower bloomed yet? Yeah. Well, it could be worse. Score of 60 out of 100 this time, I suppose. Cool, that's more than last time. Flower has a lovely color to it. Good work. Now I can finally get started on my stream. And you even have your own beautiful camera woman.
Huh?
Huh? Did all that gardening turn your brain into compost? Why are you so dead set on making me lose donations? I may as well bring a gorilla on if I were that desperate. Gorilla crashing someone's stream. Now that sounds like that could really trend. Well done. Nice work. So much do you make in donations? And more importantly, how's it going to affect my pay? This should do for your cut. Woohoo! It's more than last time. All thanks to my gardening work, eh? For all the work we put into this, we should have earned more. I knew I should have gone with the gorilla. Now, about my next outdoor stream.
Seriously?
You gotta be kidding me. Just go to the damn zoo already. Relax. This will be my final outdoor stream. Betrayals only happen once, but the same joke can be used up to 3 times. That's the policy I live by. Think you can set up a wooden bench and table in your garden? In time for my next stream? Wooden bench and a table? That sounds like 2 huge pieces of furniture. And it's not something amateur like you could craft either, so you need to have it made at McAvoy Construction. If my hunch is right, I'm going to get a load of donations during my final outdoor stream.
Yeah, baby!
It's a crap load more money for me! Alright, I feel motivated now. Oh, but make sure you use Virginia's special color for the paint. Do be sure you use that color when you craft it, okay? Apparently this is Virginia's favorite color. So what piece of furniture should I paint first? I sell Virginia's special color at my shop, so just ask me if you need some more. Nice advertising there. Very subtle.
Bye.
Don't let me down. Yeah, baby! She doing gorilla stream when? Hey, just because it would trend doesn't mean it's what I want to trend. Although. So I have to talk to McAvoy for the first one. So let's head over to McAvoy Construction to see how hard that would be. Unfortunately, crafting in this game is kind of a nightmare. So I don't know if we'll be able to get that done in a reasonable amount of time. And he just went on lunch break. Damn it. We'll check back with him in a second, I suppose. What else we got? Any marker for this? Yes, they are. Oh, maybe we can finally finish one of the stupid kid quests. Go, 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 go. Come on! So for people just joining us, the quests with the kids are nightmares. Because the kids actually teleport around the map depending on what quest you have selected. So actually finding them at any given time is a nightmare. In some cases, they don't even seem to be on the map. Some days, they don't even seem to exist in the game, and I don't know the rhyme or reason behind that. But it looks like one of them is out here today. We can catch him. Might actually be able to finish this quest, maybe even another one too, if we're very lucky.
Hey!
Yo, Hattie! Got a present here. It's from your grandma. What's that supposed to be? Those look kind of cool, though.
Oh!
Ew, but it's all gross. This thing is yuck, but tell my grandma I said thanks anyway. Oh, luckily your grandma's right here. I see you delivered all 3 presents. Emma's been saying some strange things lately, you know. The accident cannot be undone. It was an unfortunate accident. And she always seems to get a little depressed after she says them. I wonder if maybe there was another person inside her. So I asked her, but she said, Clay and Charlotte are my only friends. Huh. Is she hiding something? Or does she really have no idea what's going on? I'm not even sure if there is another person inside of her or not. I just hope everyone can go on smiling.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing, yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry to talk your ear off like that. Here's your reward. Thank you for all your help.
Thanks, as always.
130 pounds, excellent. Now is Clay gonna stay over here if I select a different mission? Find out. Oh, he did?
Hey.
Hey, Hattie, did William sign a book for you? No way. I'd never take some sad sack book like that with big stupid words in it. Yeesh. Tell me how you really feel, kid.
See ya!
You might have pushed on Emma or Charlotte, though. Well, we already checked with Emma, so it must be Charlotte. Oh, we finished another quest right there. Are we sure they're not Fae? I do not at all. I would not trust that. They may very well be Fae. Very possible they're Fae. Did we have something else we need to do with the kids? Oh, we need to deliver a trifle to them, but he's a million miles out there. So let's not do that right now. Alright, let's see if we can craft that table then. Like I said, it might not be very plausible to do because the crafting system in this game is brutal. But no harm in checking it out. That much I can tell you, at least. Unfortunate accident. So for everyone that had no idea what that was all about, Charlotte was possessed by an alien from outer space for a while. And the whole point of the quest was the grandma was trying to get the kid something to cheer him up after the alien left her body and this planet. This game is real weird if you didn't pick up on all that. So it's a little strange. A little bit strange. Where's McAvoy Construction? There's over this entrance. The entrance should be down this road. I'm getting the hang of this town now. Took me a while, but I'm getting there. Alright, here's a shop. And what I need is... Oh no, do I need... I specifically asked for... I want to decorate my garden. Here we go. Here we go. A special wooden bench and table. So we need 9 wood for that. Let's see how we make wood in here. Need some materials. I think he actually might have sold wood. I saw that in one of the menus there. I'm here to shop. Wood material. Alright, here we go. We just gotta buy it. So what was it, like 6? He's only got 3 in stock, son of a bitch. And so now, how many was it? Yeah, oh, he's 9. Oh man, so that's the trouble with that quest. Is we can't buy all the wood at once. I think he's the only one in town that sells it too, so that's maddening. Seems super normal to me, Randy. Your bar might be in a different place than mine is. That's my suspicion there. It's his back order when he sold it. I love that. It's so adorable. This game does have cute details like that. It's just the little things. The little things like that. I love it. Alright, anything else we're going to want to do right now? Anything else at all? Oh yeah, we still need to upload the computer photo. We'll do that last. You did live in England for a while, so I've never been to England. So that might just be it. It might just be it because I've never been to England. I just don't really understand the kind of things that go on there literally every single day. I bet that's it, you know. Now, thinking about it now, that makes sense. I just don't get England, is all. just don't understand the British way of life. Thank you for educating me on that, Rin. I appreciate that. I've got a whole different view of the entire country right now than I did before. Alright, so I think we need to talk to Charlotte for this one, but again, kids are fucking impossible to actually find. Oh, Elizabeth works there too. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and upload this picture then. And I think we'll probably just call it a night there. Obviously, there's about 1 million side quests left to do. But I never set out to 100% the game or anything like that. I just wanted to squeeze as much content out of it as I possibly could, since I did enjoy the hell out of this game. And I hope you folks did too. I am already a little sad to see the game go, but this was a fantastic game. It did give me a lot of joy here. Alright, so go on Flamingo, upload, old computer, there we go. Let's see what we got going on down here. Alright, project complete,
Thanks,
excellent.
as always.
We ended up making around 230 from the flying saucer picture too, that's amazing. Let's see. Project Rainy Woods is So Quirky Volume 3. Thank you so much for the picture of the computer in the mine. Our filming of Rainy Woods is So Quirky Volume 2 went pretty well. Turns out our previous CEO had been contacted by a certain group regarding the things we discovered in the mountains of the mine, and created a secret investigation team within the company in order to further research them. Rainy Woods is So Quirky Volume 2 is Morning Bell's News' response to that incident. In other words, there is no evidence proving that Morning Bell News ever made any additional inquiries into what you saw there, nor did any of our other employees perform any work related to those issues. Please keep this in mind, Ms. Hayward. If you happen to get any further involved in these matters on your own from this point on, neither the company nor I will be able to protect you. Now that's all taken care of, I'd like you to help us out in our preparations for Volume 3. Just like before, I need to take a single picture and upload it to Flamingo. But this time, it won't be a photograph of any scenery. I need to take a photograph of a Romney sheep and upload it to Flamingo. As usual, I'll pay you a large reward for completing this task. We're aware that you may need a decent amount of time to prepare the photograph for this target, so don't need to worry. We have a lot of time left until our next shoot, so please take your time and do your best. Hey, Tonda, welcome in! How are you doing, Tonda? Hope you are doing good. If we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Tonda? I would appreciate the heck out of that. Actually, I know I said we were just going to call it quits, but that seems super easy. I want to see if we get a map marker for that. If so, we can just knock that out real quick. We do not get a map marker for that. What? Oh, it's special sheep. Yeah, Romney sheep's probably not one of the normal ones then. I have no idea how to find that then. Oh well. But yeah, if anybody in here is not following Tonda, you definitely should. Tonda is an absolute joy to watch, and certified USDA, the most wholesome streamer on all of Twitch. Plays a lot of retro, plays some cool new stuff as well. Just in general, the whole aesthetic of his stream is something I'm just in awe of. I love it. Very cool community as well. Great place to hang out. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to love it over there. Absolutely. Enjoying the repeated use of Project Rainy Woods. That is pretty cool right there. Alright, not literally knocking him out. Knocking out the project, Emperor. Knocking out the project. Always knock out your work. Alright. So, I think this is where we're going to call it today, folks. We have successfully beaten Good Life. It was wild. I would not trade this for the world. And once again, whenever Swery makes another game, he's got me on the hook for it. I will buy it. I will buy it. I will stream it. I love this dude and I love everything he does. That time again, yes, but we're going to be back tomorrow and we're going to be starting a new game. Jenny LeClue Detective Who. The bonus game that you folks successfully earned as we were playing this one. So look forward to that. We'll be playing that on Saturday and Sunday. Should be able to finish it this week. So I hope you folks will enjoy all of that too. Honestly, if you're here, I think it's a game you'll probably enjoy. More than likely. Oh, also, if you haven't heard, Tanda is doing a charity stream. I think this weekend, isn't it, Tanda? Feel free to hype that up if you want. That is definitely something I'm going to try and stop in, and I want to donate. Fantastic cause there. And if nothing else, thank you for supporting that, Tanda. I appreciate that. So yeah, make sure to stop back tomorrow, same time, if you want to see Jenny LeClue. I'm looking forward to it personally. I think it's going to be fantastic. Oh god, Gregory, I'm sorry about that. Make sure you grab a link for a minute if you need it. Let's see. Tonight, 6:30 p.m. Eastern on GOG's Twitch. Alright, so it is over on GOG's Twitch. No worries, Gregory. And how are you doing today, Gregory? Hope you're doing well. Rin, thank you for reposting the link. I appreciate that. Alright, so we are going to call it here. However, if you've got another minute to spare, I would appreciate it because we got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully we can hook you up with somebody else cool to watch before we call it the night. So make sure to hit follow first and foremost. That'll be the easiest way to find me if you do want to watch some more in the future. And while I'm looking to see who's all around, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on Good Life, everything's going to be on there. And we've got a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome in there, so feel free to jump in on that. And let's see, I see someone we have not raided in a little while, playing a game I'm not super familiar with, so this actually might be pretty cool to go check out. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we raided none other than MRR Knight, a very cool retro streamer. He does blind playthroughs of unbelievably hard retro games, and the man has the patience of a saint. It's amazing. So, today he's playing Journey to Silius on NES, which I've never actually seen much of before, so that should be pretty cool. So why don't you folks join me over there, say hi to MRR Knight, hang around a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for Jenny LeClue. Take care of yourselves then, everybody.